Oh no, god damn it. I hit the wrong button. Dude, is Brennan fucking here? Dude, Brennan, how do you not get it? How is it possible? Who's first? Awar got first. Awar got first. Told you good luck because you were gonna need it. Jesus Christ, dude. Awar got it. Awar got first. Awar had first. I see it. It was Awar. He probably got it while you were busy refreshing to try to get it. Today has been a great day. Hell yeah, Asmo. Big grats on that 75. I know you probably care more about the bot getting banned, but
Think you can take me?
getting 75 I think is huger for me. 75 Dragoon and Hardcore in the bot ban? Yeah. Here, let me turn on the camera. Hello from Dynamis Bucidine? Oh god, Aggie. Dynamis Bucidine? That sounds like torture. How's it going? Who got first? Awar did. Awar got first. What? What, Awar? What'd I do? Oh, you posted it. He posted it in Discord and pinged you, Brennan. I mean, it can't be impossible if someone gets it, right? Like 900 so far, and I got a few relic bodies, so I'm happy. What the hell? You got 9 hundos in Bucidine? Dude, the juiced run. Holy crap, dude. What the fuck? That was so loud, Asmo. I'm gonna make that cost a bajillion and 20 points. I was unnecessarily loud. We're pretty hyped right now. I would be too, man. I would be very much so. You want to do Dynamis Juno again, chat? They rolled the casino and won. Level in Thief, did you finish your Ranger? No, Awar, my Ranger hasn't moved. It's still at 66. I haven't been leveling anything. Right now, Sammy and I have just been, like, letting our Eco Warrior scrolls stack up, and then we use 2 on a Sunday morning and merit. We haven't been, like, dedicated to leveling anything. Like, my Red Mage is gonna get to 75 in, like, maybe 3 weeks from XP scrolls. Do Black Mage Dynamis again? It was so fun to watch. Was it really, Aggie? It felt like it was torture. What race did you use for hardcore? Mithra? Hell yeah, dude. Mithra Dragoon. The Sammy special. Let's buy an hourglass. And then I guess I need to park somewhere, you know? Just park my Tukis at a location. Torture for you? Yeah, sure. It was torture for me. Was gonna be Dark Knight. Well, now you can still do Dark Knight, right? Now you can go for that for the second one. Dynamis channel. Where the hell is it? Dynamis Bank. I feel like I'm talking to myself in this channel. But after 2 deaths in a row, I was told I should pick something else. Oh, you had issues with Dark Knight? I mean, Dark Knight's a tough one, right? Because if you're doing the job right, you are going to pull threat, and you're also going to pull threat with low HP, right? Like, by nature of the job. At the moment you pull hate, you're going to have nothing to protect you because you just use a Soul Eater. I mean, you get a stun, follow up, and drain, and then call it a day. I guess the Dark Knight secret, right, is just to have juices on you 24/7 to keep that mana pool up. So I think right now, chat, the secret is sub thief. Oh, you know, that may not be untrue. I mean, I don't know. Do you really think, is that even better though than having shadows? I feel like shadows is just good enough. Anyways, good evening, chat. Good evening, Crab. Are you leaving us or saying hi, Brennan? Are you coming or going? You're coming. Hell yeah, brother. Glad I could be here for it. The Dark Knight secret is to stand with the melee but demand ballot. Dude, you know, Aggie, I thought about it, man. And it's like, okay, look. I'm going to say it. I think it's absurd that any paladin, well, especially any Dark Knight, but 100% it's absurd any Dark Knight, and borderline absurd that any paladin would ask for ballot in an XP party. Just bring fucking juices. Right? Like, just bring juices. Just juice up pineapple. You can get a pineapple juice from an NPC for 400 gil. Just grab like 20 of those before you go out to XP. You know what I mean? That's nothing. What's up, plotting? I mean, if they want to position correctly, that's fine, but they never do. I don't even think it's, I think it's suboptimal. You're going to do less damage. Just pop a juice. If you care that much about wanting your mana, you should be, you know, you should be bringing tools to get it. Oh my god, Lady Dragon with the sub. 12 months. Holy shit, 1 year. Whew. Or be a trad and craft Yag drinks mid-fight. Dude, Brennan, you joke, but I did that for both of those jobs. And I'm going to do it for Blue Mage. Lady Dragon, I hit mythical hardcore 75. Yeah, Lady Dragon, Asmo hit 75 on his 75 on his Dragoon today on hardcore. Pineapple Jupe is insanely cheap and easily to level 60 cooking. Yeah, dude, I honestly, when I was leveling Paladin, Aggie, when I was lower level, I brought pineapples with me and was crafting while I was out there. And then I honestly was like, man, it's 400 gil of pineapple juice from a vendor. Like, do I fucking care? You know? Am I saving time? What's up, baby? Or just level cooking to 60. I mean, it's not that hard to get cooking to 60 to just make Yag drinks. That is very true. Congrats, that's a massive achievement. A massive achievement for a massive man. Killer shit, brother. Nice work. Yeah, I mean, that's really cool. So the question is, Asmo, how much of a little bitch were you when leveling hardcore? Like, were you the kind of guy that has like the black drop macro ready to run away at any moment's notice? Or were you just like, fuck it, I'm going in? It's more than 1 stack of pineapples equals 1 slot, but 6 juices. Yeah, so it's, well, no, it's 4 pineapples. It's 4 pineapples for a juice, right? I think 4 for a juice. So stack gives you 3. Oh, it's only 2 pineapples? Oh, shit. No black drops, only used warp scroll mid-fight 1 time when the bard fucked us in the dunes. Oh my god, it was a dunes? It was a dunes fucked us? That's understandable. Dunes terrifies me to this day. Crab Tot's big, but he's too chicken for hardcore. It's not that Lady Dragon, it honestly isn't that I'm too chicken for hardcore. It's I don't have time, right? Like, maybe when Sammy's done, you know, when Sammy's Relic's done, I can entertain the idea of doing a hardcore character. But like, if everything goes well, at that point in time, I won't care about hardcore anymore because I'll just be playing in treasures, you know? Sitting on the beach in Mount Xylem. Hardcore Blue Mage. Oh, dude, I would do that, Brennan. I would do hardcore Blue Mage. That sounds fun. After Sammy's Relic is done, you just build me a horn. Then we do Asmo's horn. Hell yeah. Or Pup. Yeah, hardcore Pup could be fun too. You should do a hardcore to farm your Dynamis currency. Dude, I would love to take a hardcore Black Mage into Dynamis for content. But it's just, that's so much time, you know, to level a character. I wonder what pup balance will be like. Yeah, pup's probably gonna be the best out of the three, I think. Because it's so easy to do little tweaks to make Puppet Master better, right? Like, it's really easy to fix Puppet Master. Like, you can do small things to make the job enjoyable. Wait, no, I'm going the right way. Alright, so Republic earring and a Kingdoms earring, chat. Once again, I am the man with a teleport. Actually, you don't, fuck it, let's put the Tavern on, you know? Alright, chat, now I can teleport to 5 different areas. Instantly. Crap, I'm putting back together my PC. About time, Lady Dragon. That's exciting news. And before D- hand-to-hand be era accurate. I think, honestly, that's the easiest thing you can do to make Puppet Master a little better is just bump the hand-to-hand skill up a tad. What about your Babiki pop? The top for Dynamis Boo Boo? I don't think that gets you closer, A-War. That gets you really far away. And that boat only comes 2 times at game day. Back together, did you use a lightning crystal to desynth it? Yeah, she desynthed her PC. Her PC's in shambles. It was a crit break. She needs to reassemble a lot of it. I hope you at least got a 0.2 skill up. Do you even get skill ups off desynth that often? I thought it's worse. I moved so it's in a tub. It's in a tub? What, did you give it a bath? Pup on Horizon, February 31st, 2026. Dude, Bolo, I think it's gonna be... If I had to guess, Treasures at this point... If I had to be realistic and guess, it's gonna be the 3-year anniversary. Which will make me sad, because that's so far away. But that's what my thoughts are right now. I was at one point told that the Horizon, unofficial Horizon get-together would be happening way before Treasure's released. But, you know, I don't know how realistic that is. There's only so much realism I can have, you know? One day. I actually, dude, now that you say it, Brennan, hardcore Blue Mage sounds like so much fun. So what do I gotta do? I just gotta get a hardcore character up, high enough level and ready to get on the boat? Sounds like fun. You can get on the boat. You can get on the boat really early, right? You just need like, if nothing changes, you just need all the sub job items. Crib, you have any demon horns from digging? I don't, Evie. I think Sammy got rid of all of her batch. I only dig out in the jungle, so I just get logs and shit, you know. I'm just a log boy. Oh, Bastock just rolled over. Got him? Dude, I saw DA. I'm glad they got. I wish you guys would have listened to me, though, DA. You guys were wasting so much time on, like, oh, he's following this character under certain circumstances, and he's casting Flea and running this way. All normal behaviors. You just had to get coordinates of the guy stopping at the exact same point every single time. And that's the juicy stuff. You hear about what the logging shenanigans that happened today? I did, Redneck. I was watching. Junior sent me I was online when Junior first went out there and started logging. And he sent me a video. I'm like, that looks sus. Trying to see if I have any energy to do anything tonight. If I get this together and everything works. Oh, you'll have energy. Hey, this is your last... Wait, no, this isn't your last hurrah, right? You got one more week? You got one... Yeah, you got one more week. Rick told me that someone mentioned your logging revolution and didn't sound too happy. Oh, that's funny. Got the last hour of it on DA stream was entertaining. Yeah, I'm glad that something happened. It's the thing that, like, we can talk about it now, right? What happened? I was asleep when Rick told me. Some guy was like harassing, essentially it was harassment, right? Some guy was Junior went out and was trolling the miners or trolling the loggers and, you know, logging on top of them. And some guy started harassing him by like following him and like, you know, was constantly following him in a manner that was like, you know, weird, right? But Junior started noticing that the way the guy was following him, he was doing like set patterns of things consistently. And it became very clear from like video evidence that was recorded that the guy was at his computer, but was running a script. So like, it's something that I would say there's a large number of people on Horizon that do, is that there's people that are running scripts for crafting in their mog house. There's people that are fish botting, and you're never going to catch them because they do it while sitting at their computer. And that's the hard thing about Final Fantasy XI and catching cheaters, right? Is unless someone's blatantly doing something that is like obviously cheating, you can't prove it. Because if you, like, I'm gonna be honest, if I tuned into DA's stream with what he was showing Junior watching at the time and I hadn't seen the video that I was sent, I would have said you can't prove that guy's cheating. You can't prove that guy's doing anything wrong. Because all he was doing was hitting a follow macro and logging. You are dumb then? No, I'm not. DA, literally, I'm not. The guy was hitting a follow macro. The guy was hitting a follow macro and then hitting a logging macro. The leash was the only thing that was proof. The leash was the only thing that was proof, and you guys were not focusing on it. Dude, DA, you say a 3.5 second log, but I literally watched like 3 different times in that stream where you guys go, okay, watch, it's going to take him 3.5 seconds to log, and then he logged instantly. Like, I literally saw it happen 3 different times. So I'm saying there's things that were happening that show he was 100% at his computer. But he's running a script. The biggest thing that I kept telling you guys to try to do that proves 100% concrete that someone's cheating is the fact that his character would stop at a designated zone. And if you guys would just get coordinates on there to prove every single time he stops at the exact same coordinates, you could prove a boundary, and that would make it so obvious. But following, dude, the flee thing, it wasn't auto flee. There was no XY line. No, but there's an XY coordinate that they get stuck on. And you could see that there was a clear coordinate he was stopping on. Every single time. But like literally, I can just sit at my computer and wait for someone to hit flee and then hit flee again. Oh, some guy most likely got banned today, Lynn. And DA was streaming it. What was their name? It was, fuck, what was their name? I forgot already. Drisk or something like that, maybe? But some guy with a Matt's Cap drift. Matt's Cap and Ebisu was 100% running a logging script. And got caught automating logging. I manually logged an entire Vermi and Gelshaba, fuck logging cheaters. There you go. You earned it. You paid your dues. I bet he fish bought that poll too. Oh yeah, I mean, like, okay. So I want to clarify this when I say this. To be very clear, I'm very clear about this when I say this, right? I have never automated in any kind in Final Fantasy XI, especially on Horizon. The only cheating I ever did in retail was I paid like $5 for a magic skill leveling bot to level summoning magic, and I was terrified every second I used it and uninstalled it the moment I got cap on summoning magic. But I had someone show me a fish bot on Horizon. I saw someone show me a fish bot on Horizon. And if you run that fish bot while you are sitting at your desk, no one is ever going to know you're fish botting. You know what I mean? Like you can tell the bot like don't fish up X, Y, and Z, only fish up this. There was a setting on the bot to delay your input on the left-right fishing lines. so it wasn't automated. You know what I mean? Like, there was everything you could possibly do to change variables to make it seem like you weren't cheating. And all you have to do is be at your desk, right? So the people that get caught cheating are just stupid and are blatantly doing it. He had pathing to the nodes as well. It was obvious. Well, no, but so like DA, one of the things you got to consider, because I've done logging stuff before, right? You guys were saying things like, oh, look, he's running to go see that node's up. How would he know that node is up without anyone knowing? But he's in a logging party, right? So the guy was sitting in a position, as you would at that spot, to cover 3 or 4 different nodes. Someone types X that they finished a node, and he ran to the spot. You know? Like, there's stuff that's explainable. Pathing, I don't know if the pathing was like, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if the pathing is 100% definitive. He took the exact same route, no variables. I with what I saw on your stream, I saw similarities, but I would not say the exact same. Acting like you're a logger now? I'm the master logger. Crab, why are you running back and forth? Because I'm not doing anything. I'm just saying, you should always give someone the benefit of the doubt and critically analyze what you're seeing. And I'm telling you, what I saw is that guy was 100% running a logging script. But the reason I say that is for the 100% boundaries he had set up on the script for whatever reason that made it super, super obvious. That was where it was obvious. Everything else you can explain. Because I think if you're going to ban anyone, even if it's like that guy's case, where it's pretty damn obvious he was running a script and was essentially botting, you should always give someone the benefit of the doubt and analyze it critically and not just jump to judgment, because you wouldn't want someone to be wrongfully banned. I've been on servers where people were mining from underground the cauldron, meaning no mobs could aggro them. That's insane. The batteries made you a believer. Cool. Agreed. He was doing more, in my opinion. Yeah, but so what I'm saying is, like, Junior sent me the video like super early in the morning, and I'm like, yeah, that guy's botting. Like, that guy's cheating. It was really obvious from the video. The stuff you guys were trying to do with like the following and stuff, like that is the guy. Like, the crazy thing to me, DA, that makes no sense is he had to know he had eyes on him, because like, I don't know how he didn't know he had eyes on him, because the guy was intentionally trolling Junior, right? The guy was just following Junior. Like, the guy, from what I saw, here's what I thought the guy was doing, right? He had a bot running, and Junior just shows up and starts logging on him, and so he made a follow macro and was spamming the follow macro while still running the script. So, like, he was just following Junior while scripting for whatever reason, and thought like he was getting back at him, like, haha, I'm gonna get him. He auto-targeted Zeus a few times and followed him as well. Yeah, but see, here's the thing I'd say to that, DA, is why the hell would you have a script that auto-follows someone? That's counterproductive to logging, right? The guy just probably made a new macro. Because, I mean, you can probably agree with me on this, right, DA? I think we're all in agreement that while all of that was happening, that guy was at his desk. Would you agree with me that guy was sitting at his desk the entire time? What's up, Plek? Crab running in suspicious patterns in Windows, probably a bot, yeah. Working from home, yeah, but what I'm saying is that guy is sitting at the computer. Like, he's doing something on the other monitor, but he was sitting at his computer. So he could easily just change a macro to auto-target, or to follow, you know, /follow Arczeus or whatever character he was on, or Asmodeus. So I put this chocolate in the fridge, and now it has a weird texture? Ooh. I had to take the opportunity to dance on your stream. Oh, you're always welcome to dance. Dance all you want, Jimmy. He would be on Junior, then auto lock on Zoot, then go back to Junior. Yeah, but I mean, dude, do you want me to? I can make a macro. I can make macros in 2 seconds here to /follow dot and /follow Creed and go back and forth between the two. That doesn't take any time. Like, I could do that really fun. I mean, like, I think fundamentally the behavior was he was trying to mess with Junior because he thought Junior was messing with him. And then more people showed up and he does the same thing. I think I ruined this chocolate and I'm sad. Just melt it. Then the texture will be fixed. Melt it and refreeze it. Fucking Twitch now spamming Twitch Turbo to detect ad blockers? Wait, what does that mean? It's spamming Twitch Turbo? Who cares? A Tard got banned? No, exactly. But my argument, Bolo, my argument is like, focus on the right stuff that's like bizarre behavior. Because like, I could literally explain 99% of what was seen as someone was behind the computer trolling, you know? But there was obvious stuff that made it very clearly scripting, and I don't know why that guy pushed, like, challenged his luck, like, so greatly to that extent. But at the end of the day, hell yeah. I mean, I've seen people that, like, blatantly botting, right? Like the AFK botting, AFK fish botting. I've seen people get mining turned and fishing turned and just go back to fishing. Like, I saw in Gooskin Mines, no, not Gooskin, Zurin Mines, right? When the server started off, I saw a guy mining in Zurin. I saw a GM physically grab his character and move it away and then place it back. And the guy just goes, yeah, I'm back to mining. I've been mining the whole time. You know, like, obvious stuff. Didn't even react to the fact his character got dragged away somewhere else. And, like, the GM would drag him to a new node. And he'd go, oh, yeah, I got a node to mine. I'm mining. Hi. I got turned twice within my first 10 minutes of fishing on Eventide. Hey, at least they're enforcing. Hello? Can you not hear me? Wait, you can't hear me? But how would you know that you can hear me? Okay. Twitch sure was more expensive than subs. Yeah, Pluck, I was actually looking at it to try to increase my VOD storage space. And Twitch Turbo's like $12 a month or something, right? Time for Crab's bi-weekly hissy fit? You know it, Lynn. You know it. Because I'm over here trying to claim zones, and they're like, let's do Zarkabard. I haven't done a Zark in a while. I'm like, cool, there's 16 people signed up. What's up, Benson? Please disable your ad blocker to support your favorite streamer. Please, I sub if I like them. Does it really say that? What's an ad blocker that works, chat? Is there a good ad blocker that works at the moment? Wendy's, exiting soonish. Crab Block Pro, alternative Twitch player? Wait, what's alternative Twitch player? Don't know you have Turbo? Hell yeah. Is Turbo worth it, Wufei? What do you get besides no ads globally on the site? I know you get no ads. You get 60-day VODs lasting instead of 14 days. Benson's flipping tables. Opera GX ad block ain't bad either. I mean, I probably should get a different browser that I use for stream, so I can start showing stuff on stream. That wouldn't be the worst idea in the world, right? Crab Block Pro. No, you don't want to block the crab. You want to let him in. You watch a ton of Twitch, so it's worth it to me. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Back to my stream. Enjoy the flip tables. Thank you. The tables are everywhere. No crab bad? 1220 total crab? Jesus Christ, Aggie from a glacier? You don't want to block the crab, you want to let him in? The line crab you used to pick up Sammy. And did it work, A-War? The one thing is YouTube does not like ad blockers. YouTube doesn't like crabs, though, Plek, okay? So I learned YouTube hates me. So I'm not at all surprised. Oh, fuck. My eye itches. Why does my eye itch? My dog had a hard day of sleeping beneath the oak tree and frolicking in the grass. She's so tired. Oh, gee. Oh, your poor dog. Your poor dog got to relax all day and chill. uBlock Origin works on YouTube? Does it work on Twitch also? Relax? Yeah, relax and all cool. Shooting some b-ball outside of the farm. Not for you? Interesting, okay. Crab's the joke? I've always have been. I'm having a bad day. Can you tell me a joke? Oh, that okay, well, yeah. My life. Got him. Got him. There's only 5 people in Sandy. What's happening? I see. Okay, they're just rezoning. Gonna go have dinner. Hope you have a good stream in case I don't catch you. Thank you, Pack. Dude, my hair is... I need to get a haircut so badly this week. Hopefully you have a good dinner. Is it true that Lady Dragon is really a female dragon like the one from Shrek? Yes, that is true. It's impressive that she's able to type on a keyboard as well as she does. Oh, I like this song. I don't know what we're doing, chat. I'm just gonna sit at the zone lines and just... The same way a Galka mates with a Taru? Oh, I don't think that's possible, Aggie. I don't want to put that thought in my mind or anyone else's. And you just ripped it right in there. You're just like, hey-o, have one of these. Have you seen Shaq's girlfriend? No, I haven't. Is that the same kind of thing? This chat is going places. Lady Dragon is out. She's gonna go sleep under the old oak tree. Your fingers are remarkably small. I'll see myself out too. That's true, because Bibby's short. Bibby's a Taru IRL. No, she's more like a Lalafell, right? She's not super, super short. She's like Lalafell height. Why would a Galka mate with a lolly? I mean, I can't, dude, Plek, we're going places. I don't know if I want to be there. You're tall in your family? I'm the tall one. Actually, Galkas don't even mate. Yeah, Galkas lay eggs. They die and lay an egg and then hatch out of their own egg. Yeah. The lore is they go and they die and they poop an egg on top of Revelation Rock and then they die and then they get reincarnated and hatch out of their own egg. Not the tallest, but taller than my mom's. So you're taller than one person? You called yourself tall in your family? You know that's not what happens, right? That's 100% the lore, Lynn. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. The lore literally says that Galkas go up on Revelation Rock, they see a blinding flash of light, and then an egg appears and they disappear. Galkas disappear in a flash of light and an egg appears. Basically, Galkas are snakes that shed their skin, kind of. No one knows what happens on Revelation Rock. I 100% have seen a lore thing. There was some quest, something explained it, that there's a blinding flash of light, the Galka vanishes, and all that remains is an egg. And sometime later, out from the egg hatches a small Galka. Mom and Grandma, there's two, and the size is the same size as your youngest sister. Only one taller is my younger sister. Okay, she got all the height genes. What happens? Lynn's saying what happens on Revelation Rock stays on Revelation Rock. As it should be with all Galkas. So the number of Galkas can only go down and not up. Yeah, I think that's that's why they lost against the Antikins project, right? I'm pretty sure that's the lore reason for their loss. Is because the Antikins weren't stronger, there was just more of them. And as Galkas died, their numbers diminished, and Antikin just kept repopulating like crazy. You know, the 5-minute respawn. Like, how do you think giant Galkas lose to literal ants? You know? It's the only explanation. Ugh. Do we need HQ organs? Da-da-da. Yeah, and that doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't make sense to recruit people if they're going to just come to Dynamis. Yeah, that's what I said. Hi, Project. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people that think that way because they put 0 effort into getting the zone. No, I mean, it's like, I don't know. No, they're not out yet. I think another zone may finish first. I don't know if you have a way to get places, Project. May actually be close. These ads I'm seeing are the worst and cringe, and it's just held. Wait, the Domino's ad was cringe? New Linkin Park and new Breaking Benjamin song, and now new Evanescence. What a time to be alive. It's like we're back in time, Kupo. Your phone is dying. Plug it in, Lady Dragon. Take the power cord and insert it into the wall. Goodbye, cruel world. Are we literally watching the dying breath of her phone? I wish it would tell you when someone disconnected from the chat. Like, and she's gone. Plug it in if you know what I mean. What? I don't know what you mean anymore, Plek. By the way, chat, while I'm sitting around doing nothing, if anyone's on... If anyone's on... if anyone's on COP mission 4-3, we'll be doing that tomorrow to start Community Help Day if you guys need Sacrarium. So, do you think you and Sammy could take Project? Could take him, like fight him 1v1 and then take his weapon? That's a good idea, Awar. That's a good plan. If I'm around, I'll help. That one is fun. Yeah, dude, Aggie, that one's torture, and I'm not looking forward to having to deal with it, but that's life, right? Sometimes you got to deal with things. You just got to deal with it, you know? And that's okay. We'll deal. We always find a way to deal, you know? What time are you starting community help day? Same time as always, baby. 11 a.m. 11 a.m. PST. There's an event in Discord if you want to sign up for it. If you need it. We did the Ghost NM in our very last room. Oh, God, dude. Having to go to all 6 of the rooms. Well, dude, Aggie, I forgot you have to do all the BS with the keys first, right? You got to go trade the, like, you got to go kill the Kermit the Frog. And then you got to get the random key off of Former. And then you got to go into that secret room. There's a lot you need to do first. Yeah, so I'm not looking forward to it, but that's what we do on Community Help Day, right? Someone doesn't need clear, they can stay behind at least. True. Amy Lee still has the best singer's voice. You know, I don't know enough to answer that, Kupo. To know who the best singer is. Or especially female vocals. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, Aggie? You only need 1 key? Do you have to go into that doorway twice? So you get the key from Kermit, you get the key from the Formers. You do have to go through twice? Oh, so you're saying leave someone behind so that they can open the door from the other side? Oh, shit. Okay. Would you need 2 keys from Kermit, or does the Kermit key not break? And it's just the former key breaks when you trade it? Is that how it goes? Okay. Just the former key breaks? Got it. Okay. That makes sense with my memory then, I guess. I'm like, I don't remember killing Kermit twice. Oh,
Maybe
my God.
you know
what's hot and juicy? But I like the idea of creaming at my desk.
Professor Crafton.
The ♁1 Final Fantasy XI edging stream.
Skip
Do not the other keys?
People call me daddy all the time.
You're a good boy. Take it all the way, man.
Spit on me.
I eat ass all the time.
Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Beat his
I
ass.
guess I gotta get stuff ready. Classic Final Fantasy XI combo wombo.
Mace to the face.
All right. Pizza,
my butt.
welcome back, my dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. If you guys got a gifted sub, remember to thank Pizza. He's an absolute madman. Where is the button I'm trying to find? All right, here we go. Let's spin the wheel and see where it lands. Why do you complain about someone that's been like actually showing up to stuff? All right. All right, we're in first person for 30 minutes. Spin to win. Thank you so much, Pizza. For the entire Dynamis, you wish. Grats on the sub, Claustro. I'm in first person. Nerf, you're going to come help us on Saturday? I didn't think you could get a gifted sub to channel you didn't follow. Who knew, Claustro, right? Sometimes miracles happen. It's like the US beating Russia in hockey that one time. Wait, wasn't that? I don't even know. Who do we beat? Yeah, but yeah, on a thief that has TH3. You're so funny, Clashro. I think your frustration is very misguided, Sev, because they're the only person that's actually been helping me get stuff. No one else has been putting any effort in. And it's incredibly frustrating. Well, I know you guys don't give a shit because there's a lot of people that don't give a shit, and I'm the only one putting an effort in. No, I mean, because everyone else wants to do whatever the fuck they want up until the scheduled start time. And you guys all get to have fun doing that. But if there's not one person at least putting in the effort, then no one gets to do anything. So it's really unfair to complain about the one person that's actually been helping not showing up one time, when everyone else just waits until the last possible second to show up once I have claimed Bazome, when everyone else is doing whatever they want to the last second. Sorry, guys. Had to get off my chest. Lay down the law. That's what I'm doing. Say a slur. I never will, Lynn. I don't have it in me. You just did? What slur did I say? Chad, who wants to make a Dynamis link show with me? We'll go whenever the hell I want. And I get all the currency and you guys get all the AF. Deal? Oh, you said say a slur. Okay. A-War. Crab Flamingo? Dude, I'll be Crab Flamingo all day. Been there, done that. Was it successful? Got the axe, quit, left. I don't even think Zark's out yet. Yeah, Zark's still in there. All right. I think the zones are getting close to exit, guys. Hopefully. Hey, what's up, OG? Oh. OG, what's the retail life like? What's new and exciting? Do we have any news on when Limbus is coming back? Just got done with an Ionic NM zone. What is that, dude? OG, man, I wish I knew more, right, about retail. Oh shit, it's Chief. Who's that? Who's Chief? Oh, Chief, right there is Chief, Master Chief. He served. Not sure when Limbus will be back up. Oh, we don't have a date yet. He served our country. Okay, cool. Gets his relic and stopped showing up. Classic project. I haven't been looking at Juno, chat. Actually, I think this is a different group in Juno. I'm coming to get my glass crab. Do it, baby. Do it. No balls. What? Where'd I post my list? Who was in Juno? Oh, I missed it. Juno flipped. Yeah, I didn't notice it. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Why didn't you tell me, chat? I was focusing on Winderston Sandy and I missed Juno. Fuck. I'm bad, chat. I'm bad. You still need Juno clear? Wait, Awar. Yeah, because you fell asleep, right? When we were doing Juno and I told you to come get your clear. And then you fell asleep. Wait, advance notice aren't okay, Dynamis is at this time. It's advance notice. Bozo, what's up, Greek? Greek, are you excited for your Apex finals? Stop it! It's good music.
You should feel bad.
Just ask for a Juno clear and community help day tomorrow. Yes, there we go, Bozo. When I'm locked out for the week. But Jim said you can't give out wins. No. That's definitely not what they said. You just leveled in the dunes. Why would you do that to yourself? Why, Greek? Just do Gelshaba to 20 levels solo or something. Why would you go to the dunes? What job were you on in the dunes? Bard? You were doing Bard stuff, right? You're trying to do Bard stuff. Oh my god. What did the GMs actually say? There was a group that was like keeping the zone active, claiming they were giving out glasses, but they weren't. You got to 18, Rolandberry, here I come. Hell yeah. Yeah, he was good. Anybody want to get out of my Dynamis zone, please? That'd be great. Hmm. Eight. What does that mean, Awar? Peak MMO gameplay right now? Yeah, Prinny, I know. I'm trying to figure out what to do, Prinny, because on my end, I obviously know it's not good content staking out a Dynamis zone, right? But I'm also the only fucking person in my link shell doing it, right? So if I don't do it, we don't do Dynamis. I want to do Dynamis to help fund Sammy's relic, right? But I'm reaching a breaking point where it's obviously not good content, and it's obviously just me standing in a zone rambling incoherently, which, let's be honest, I can ramble like nobody, you know? I can ramble incoherently like the best of them to at least talk while I'm doing nothing. But I feel like people probably would rather watch me do something than sit in a zone staring at a guy in a subligar, you know? So I don't know what the solution is, because no one else in the link show really wants to step up. So at some point, something's got to change. Well, luckily today, Prinny, Project came out and has a glass, but he's leaving. He's not staying for Dynamis. And normally, Nerf is nice enough to have a glass. But outside of that, that's about who we have with the glass available. So. I have a glass, want me Camp Juno? Or Camp Juno. I mean, that one's obvious. So I don't know. I don't know what the solution is, chat. Leave an XP party now. I'll get it. You better come. It's zone's full. Zone's full. Zone switched over. No one kicked Amy Wong. We could do... No, we can't even do Glacier. We could do a low man Tav. Oh, Zark's ending. Aeonic equals 3 zones. Each have tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and Helm. Okay, I know those zones. Okay, I remember those zones at least, OG. So you just have to, for every Aeonic weapon you have to build, you have to kill every NM in the zone. In all those zones. Where's Ben? There he is. I saw him. Yeah, for each weapon. So how long does it take to make a weapon? Okay. Is that all you need to do to get a weapon? Just do that, or is there other stages? Yes. I was all like, time to level Goon yesterday, ended up starting to level Bard instead. Wait, that's so different, Kupo? Yeah, I don't understand. If we're doing a city, why are you inviting more people? What do you mean? Yeah, we literally, okay. What the fuck do you mean we? Where's your glass? We? You need Gil? We always need Gil. Depends on how... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, hi. Depends on how fast you want to knock each zone out, and each weapon needs a KI that costs 50k Esha beads. How long does it take to farm beads? Oh, beads come from domain invasion dragons. Oh, wait. So, like, the dragon up in, like, the gray sky zone that I killed one time? You're doing very well right now, Crab. I know. Thank you.
Crab, please. Crab, scare, crab. Frighten. Crab.
Mira, what's up? Thank you for the prime sub. 3 months.
Crab.
I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna. You can't make me read that. You can't make me read that out loud, Mira. But thank you. Thank you for the sub. Prime subs are special.
Food. Frighten, please. Food is.
Say it. Uwu Daddy Crab currency grind. Are you happy now? Also, I went up to do Sandy missions to rank 10 before I started leveling Dragoon for the Conquest Point flag. I don't even like those flags. I dropped them.
Crab currency grind.
Put your back into it. That was lame. Ooh, Daddy Crab currency grind. Are you happy now? Just wait until we get our Crab AI voice changer. Then you'll say it. Then I'll say whatever you want. Just so you know, I have a stream idea that's so good that I need to get off my ass and actually have happen. But it's going to cost me like $500. So I'm very nervous about it because it's expensive. Crab, you're sounding like my ex. In what way, Wufei? In what way? Stop searching my zone. I'm searching every fucking zone. Are you in that zone or are you trying to take that zone? Well, we're not worth 500 to you? No, it's not, dude. Bosun,
It's very bad.
it's not that you're not worth 500 to me. It's that I am so bad about spending money. I hate spending money with a fucking passion. It hurts my fucking soul to spend money in-game or in real life. It hurts my money. Huge myth kebab. Is there actually something on Discord, Foxy, or am I being trolled? Just being trolled. Okay, cool. Like, dude, when I was young, I went to go buy an Xbox 360. Was it an Xbox 360 or it had to be an Xbox 360, I think. And I was driving to GameStop to go buy it. And I literally was sweating profusely on the car ride to GameStop because I was going to have to put like a $300 charge on my credit card. And like, I could not mentally handle it. I was literally like profusely sweating. Like, it was ridiculous. Had to change the shirt when I got home. Like, that's how I am with spending money. I've always been that way. It's just, it's a horrible experience for me. You know, it's just how I am. Did the music stop? I black out when I spend money. Wait, in what way, Bibby? Black out in that, like, it's traumatizing? You black out so you block from yourself how much money you spent. Why am I getting stared at? What'd I do this time? Junior, get any bots banned lately? Junior, I want you to know I was talking to Sammy, and I told her that I was responsible for getting that bot banned, because if I never went out there and challenged the cartel, you wouldn't have felt the urge to come out and log, and then you wouldn't have gone out a second day. So because of me, we got someone banned. Spamming trail markings? Is it time yet? No, I don't think it's time yet. It goes something like, oh, I like that, and that, and that, and suddenly I spent $300? Oh my god. Oh my god, I found a new name? Wait, what's your name? What's your new name? What's your old name? I had someone I let borrow more money, or borrow money once, give the money back in cash. I had to walk to the bank with $12,000 in cash in my backpack, and I was sweating a bit. Dude, Project, I was down at the bicycle club down in Bell Gardens playing poker, and I won a tournament. And I won like over $10,000 cash in a tournament. And I handed them my tournament slip, my winning slip, at the cashier, and they just gave me a fucking manila envelope of cash. And I was like, what did Orc say? You hear?
He has no idea when Sandy is getting out.
Oh, okay. So they just handed me a manila envelope of cash, and I like stuck it in my jacket, and I covered my jacket, and I just remember walking to the parking lot, like the shady parking lot, like checking my back every 2 seconds, and like I asked them if I could have security escort me, and they laughed, and they just like walked me. They walked me to the exit door. They walked me to like the door out of the casino to the parking area, which was just like calling more attention to me. You know? I was told about to drop, so that's very Queen Crab of you to ask them. But ever since then, whenever I went to go gamble, I would valet park my car. It's like a minute instead of 5. It's very Queen Crab of you. It felt very similar carrying the cashier's check for the down payment for my first home. Like, this is all my money, right, Bosun? Like, but so, you guys understand what I'm describing in that experience? But now imagine being a little bitch and sweating like that and panicking over a $300 Xbox console. You always valet if possible. Dude, I I literally, the bike was the worst place to public park at, and valeting was like $5. Like, it was so worth it. So worth it. Okay. And we begin, chat. You know, chat, I thought about turning on blockade, but I feel like it's a net positive for the world if I don't turn on blockade, because if someone trades me, they get banned for harassment. Or, like, I don't know, it's not harassment, but like they said, it's a bannable offense, you know? So I don't even need to blockade. It's only one person out, so, right? Thanks, Wufei. I think we're gonna have to wait 5 minutes, you know? But good evening, Mr. Wright. Your table is ready for you. Skip song? You wait, why is it all Muse tonight? You don't want Muse, Brennan? We heard that one already? Okay, I thought there was been a lot of Muse. Right, Aggie? It was a lot of play gorillas and make that one guy cry. I hate the gorillas though, Junior. I don't like the gorillas myself.
I'm not seeing very many black page options, so maybe.
I really don't. I'm not a gorillas fan. I like that one song that was in like the iPod commercial back in the day. Like, what was that? Feel Good Inc. And then I overplayed it and I never want to hear it again. You know how that is. Oh shit, was that loud? I just punched the microphone.
I heard it.
Did you actually?
I heard the click.
Oh. Play an entire Gorillaz album to the wheel. Oh my god, Bosun, that's torture. How many poppers do you have? I don't know the answer to that. At least me and Project. Play some Jimmy Eat World, dude. Okay, Junior. Here's the reason I can't play Jimmy Eat World. I mean, I like Jimmy Eat World. But in college, there was a girl that I was flirting with. And, you know, imagine me flirting. It was obviously really, really awkward. But I remember Jimmy Eat World was coming to play at my college. And the girl, like, I remember her looking really, really nervous, too. And she asked me, she's like, I got an extra ticket to the Jimmy Eat World concert. Do you want to go with me? And I'm like, oh, that sounds like fun. When is it? And she's like, oh, you know, it's X date. It's like, or she's like, it's Thursday. It's Thursday at 8 o'clock. And I'm like, ooh, 8 o'clock? I have a class then. And I just remember walking away. Sorry, can't make it. I got a class. Dude. And like it dawned on me later that day and I'm like, did I totally just reject in advance? Good news, I'm here. Bad news, I'm also at work for another 8 hours. Wait, what the fuck? Another 8 hours, Matt? How is that possible? Another? Oh, 8, I've got Dynamis. Dude, okay. Matt, there was a girl who I was dating in high school. Or no, in college. There was a girl I was dating in college who, like, the only time of day our schedules really, really lined up to, like, have dedicated time to hang out with was, like, Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I would only hang out with her on Tuesdays because on Thursdays I had to get home for salvage. Sorry, I gotta play Final Fantasy 11. Salvage happens then. Sometimes you get ordered to do a 16. Holy shit, that's a lot. Crab had a fork in the road and took the fucking footpath instead. Yes. I don't know how. I didn't even get the prompt. I think he's using the old hourglass. Priorities shows character. Yeah, exactly. Character counts. Just imagine your life if you would have went. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Spin, right? I can laugh about it now. I can laugh and have a joke about it now because it doesn't matter because I love the where my life is right now. It's okay. I literally had only one report file. It was sitting on my body for like 6 hours. Hey, that's nice. At least you had a chill day, not stressful. Crab's flashpoint. I mean, there's probably a lot of those spin. But I have no qualms with where I'm at in my life now. You know what I mean? I'm happy with everything. Well, okay, I'm not happy about my current job. But, you know, besides that, whatever. No regrets? I mean, I feel like having I'll say this, Spin. Like, relationship-wise, I have no regrets because like I fucking love Sammy to death, right? Sammy's like my best friend. So, you know, that's the person I want to be with. But I like relationship-wise, I have questions. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a regret, right? It's just like, it's dumb shit. Like, why did this person ghost me? You know, like, what happened? No, that's not a bonk. That's not bonk worthy.
How's it not?
I said, you're the love of my life and my best friend.
But you still have.
You're that woman he
questions.
loves the shit out of you. Exactly. Best friend equals what, 100% last? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Sammy friend zoned me. Yeah, and I friend zoned her back. Okay, now I need a bonk, Sammy from AWAR.
You need a cut.
You know what I mean? Like, I can think of like one or two girls I was maybe in like a semi-relationship with or flirting with that just like stopped talking to me. And I just like, there's the back of my brain just is like, I want to fucking know what the fuck happened, right? Like, I don't know, just like hard cutting off someone. The hard ghost just feels extreme. And it's like, what did I do? I mean,
Stop
it's me, so I probably did
Get
something.
some help.
You know what I mean? You assume you did something, though? Yeah, I mean, I assume it was me. May have had nothing to do with you. Oh, no, of course, Aggie, of course. Well, I mean, I'm sure we've all, like, grown up in life, right? Like, I'm sure we all came into the realization when someone tells you they're not ready for a relationship, and then they show up and they're in a relationship like a week later, it means they don't want a relationship with you. You know what I mean? There's just like dude, the one thing I learned early college life was when a girl only ever wants to meet you at like your place or like away from her area, that means you're the other guy, right? Like I learned that lesson. I was like, oh shit, you know, I guess that makes sense. You know, those kind of lessons. Hello, first time watcher. Is this the streamer that has a 0.034% chance head rate on flipping coins? Yes, Matt, that is I. Typically react well when you explain it. Maybe that may be true, Lady Dragon. That may be true. I mean, I don't, you know, that statement may be a little too general though, Lady Dragon. I think maybe no one likes being broken up with, right? And being told the reason why, especially if it's negative. I've been the ghosty and the ghoster. I think most of us have. I don't think I've ever ghosted someone. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh! FPS 0 and pray. Go ahead and trade me and start getting glasses from me. I'll go change jobs. Oh. I ghosted one person just recently, but she was giving crazy vibes on the first day out talking to Bumble. Never went out, so I don't know if it was even counts. True. I just got the PC put up and it works? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Evanescence Afterlife? But is 24.6 megabytes down and 5.91 upload? Okay. Lady Dragon, that's really, really bad. You will not be able to stream. Like, your download is enough for you to play games. It's going to take you a while to download stuff, but you will not be able to stream with that upload. I was struggling with my stream when I was streaming at 10. I had 10 upload. If you stream typically at 6K bitrate, like 1K bitrate, Lady Dragon equals about 1 megabytes upload. If that gives you any indication. Yeah, there's no way that's fiber.
Gee, come join us.
Yes.
Hey, Junior.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the bird. Nice. Crab is bullying Lady Dragon and belittling her because of her speeds. Always. Are you gonna stay outside, Sammy, or are you gonna go in? I feel like you on Black Mage is more important than me being in there.
Okay.
If you can remember it a lot.
Okay. I'll go in.
Okay, yeah. Speed shaming. Shaming Lady Dragon any percent. You know, this is on the farm in rural Indiana. It's like a line off of a Starlink. Might need to ask my dad for another Starlink. Oh, God. So, Lady Dragon, I've heard issues with Starlink and consistency and upload. So, hopefully you can figure out how that goes to get something stable. Crab be the kind of guy to wear a seatbelt on a place with fast internet? Dude, you never know how the high speeds can take you. It's the only option out here. Just run a really, really long fiber line. Is anybody close to the zone, or can I enter?
I've always seen Oregon.
Lady Dragon's internet is built like one of those old school cups with strings attached to it. Yes, Lady Dragon is sending us signals. But Lady Dragon's like drawing pictures and putting it in the cup, and then it's getting to us eventually. I reran and it's 77.9 down and 8 up. Okay, so that scares me that you're getting inconsistent speeds like that. The download's a lot better. Like, realistically, like, let's be honest. Realistically, in today's day and age, we don't need a lot of download for things, right? Like, streaming doesn't need download, right? Like, download just lets you download a game faster, but you can prepare in advance, and that you can work with like 100 megabytes down. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's all you need, really, right? Upload, upload's what you need. You're downloading FF and watching you. Oh, that could explain inconsistencies, and that would slow you down. Are you waiting outside, Junior, or are you just logging with it? Okay. Megabits, not bytes? Okay, whatever. That you megabyte spin. You can stream with 8 upload. You just can't do 1080p, and she can do 720, for example. Is there a way to set it? Like, to set your nerf words. Is there a way to change your resolution in OBS? Wait, there is? I thought Twitch just determines your... I thought Twitch determines it based on your bitrate. It's in OBS settings? You can pick an OBS? Wait. Give me a second. Let me trade glasses.
I think you want that too, right?
You can throttle bitrate? Well, yeah, I mean, you can lower bitrate, but, like, can you actually say, no, I want to stream at 1080p? Crab, do you even stream? Literally, I don't. I know nothing. Okay, where am I going in OBS, chat? Tell me where I'm going in OBS. I'm in OBS. Where do you want me to go? Settings? I'm in settings. Now where? Stream? Output?
Junior. I think I'm gonna just go into Ions Party and DPS. Unless you want a part of the party.
I'm waiting, chat. Someone tell me where to look. File settings, video. Base resolution? Wait, my base resolution is at 1920 by 1080. What happens if I can't change it while I'm streaming?
Yeah.
So you're saying I can downscale it there? Wait, can I stream in higher resolution? Then you're doing 1080p upload. But you're saying I can go into that and I can change it to a higher upload?
Why would you?
You have Streamlabs? But you can do 720 and then upscale it? Oh. Resolution matches, no downscaling requested. Output scaled resolutions. Oh, base resolution, output scaled resolutions. Oh. I don't think Twitch supports higher than 1080. Ah, okay. Interesting. You learn something new every day, chat.
So would you lose?
Crab is learning. Imagine if I know things, Spin. What could happen? Just imagine what I could learn. You can stream 4K if you want. 6K bitrate is not really enough to support it with a lot of motion though. Yeah, and I don't think like, dude, Spin, I'm still terrified from my Spectrum internet problems to stream higher than 6K bitrate. I yelled at Spectrum and they upgraded my upload to 20 from 10 for free. Yay! But you know, like it terrifies me. Teaching the man how to fish? Teach me how to make dinner, and then I'll be unstoppable. So 720 or 1080p make way more sense with video games. What's your modem's correction rate? Well, my base speeds I'm supposed to be getting right now with my shitty Spectrum are I'm getting 600 down and 20 up. Huge internet speeds. I have no fiber in my area. Spectrum's literally my only ISP. The only other option I have is AT&T with one of their cellular internet modems, which like I'm not fucking doing that. I mean, do we really have people 20 minutes late to the start time at Dynamis? I'm with Spectrum. We have underground fiber, 400 megabytes. 400 megabytes for fiber is nothing. That's shitty. Coaxial has no correction and correctable rates. If the non-correctable equals correctable, you have latency and bandwidth fluctuations. Dude, Spin, you're speaking another language to me, but yeah, I have problems with my fucking Spectrum being shit.
I think you have to have a refresh for that. But it's probably good.
Yeah, fiber, you should be getting like an easy gig. We only have 300 megabytes. They upgraded us to 400 for free. You don't have fiber then. If you're only, Koopa, let me ask you this. What's your upload? What's your upload? I have 18 GB fiber and get 2 gig up and down. They offer 5 gig, but I don't need that much. Yeah, who would need that? Spectrum uses a hybrid. They use fiber optic lines with traditional coax. Yeah, Nerf, right? Right now, Spectrum's running fiber into their hubs in the neighborhoods, but then running coaxial to houses, essentially, right? Or like running fiber to houses, but then like, or down streets, but then coax into lines. But dude, Nerf, in 2024, Spectrum fucking told me they were going to have, by the end of the year, they were gonna have symmetrical speeds. And we're now in 2025. Halfway through. Your upload's 413. Oh, so you are getting close to symmetrical speeds. Interesting. Fiber to premise is the only way. Tell me about it, Brennan, but I don't have that as an option. You're on AT&T? You have 10 gig symmetrical? Holy shit, Spin. That sounds like the dream. That's how much do you pay a month for that? Because I bet you're charged less money than I am. $258 a month. Okay, so no, I pay less. I pay less. My AT&T offers 5G. Where are you getting the 10G? He's getting the 10G. Ohio? Dude, really? Out in Ohio? Damn. Well, no, isn't that where, like, Google and a bunch of places did, they did all of their, like, fiber lines initially in, like, rural Ohio and, like, Nebraska and shit, right? As, like, their first places they were testing the fiber out at. Like, middle of nowhere. You pay $80 a month for the 2 gig uptown. That's a dream right there. 788 down, 41 up. I mean, you have more upload than me. That's all I can say. Someone bribe a good fiber company to do a southern Indiana farmland. Yeah, right. Just, we need the farmland. Think of the farmers.
She is out.
You're actually 30 minutes late to enter Dynamis. I'm always brave. First place Google Fiber started laying lines to houses in Kansas City. Kansas City feels rural to me. Chat, why am I running slow? What the hell was I walking? Seems pretty good. Think I'm doing okay switching out of Spectrum. $50 for 1 gig up and down. Yeah, dude. Woofy, I wish I had an option. When I moved into this place that I'm in right now, like 11, 12 years ago, I called up Verizon because at the time Verizon was the only company doing fiber lines with Fios. And I called them and I'm like, "Hey, can you lay fiber lines in my area?" And they're like, "Oh, sorry, we just stopped laying lines." And I look at a map now of fiber in my area, and it's literally my entire city except for my fucking street. Crab, when you're done today, DM me on Discord. I'll help you with your modem stuff. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot to eat food.
Gonna cry?
Yeah, I'm gonna cry, Lynn. Wouldn't you cry if you had shitty internet? I used to work for Charter/Spectrum. Oh, dude, Spin. If you would have been here in the dark times on my stream, where no, dude, Spin, literally, I had a guy in my chat who was a Spectrum technician, and I gave him my Spectrum like account number, and Spectrum's like, "No, we have no issues. We see no issues with you." And I'm like, "Bro, every night at peak times, my upload goes to 0.1." And they're like, "No, we see no issues with your modem or your account." And I gave the guy my account info, and he like looked into my modem, and he's like, I literally see. He's like, okay, I literally see the problem. Like, I can see that. He's like, I can see the channel links. You want the fucking engineers? True. But he's like, I literally see what like signal bandwidth lines are fluctuating here, and it was really easy for me. I told some guys some numbers, and they're like, "How do you know these?" Dude, Spectrum came to my fucking house asking why I switched. I was paying for 100 down, 20 megabytes, 100 megabyte, 20 megabyte down, 120, and they offered me $50 for 500. Then they offered that shit before. They hold the monopoly in my area. Yeah, you gotta call and cancel, threaten to cancel before they give you anything. Dude, Spin, I had the fucking, the head, like, I don't know if you want to say engineer, technician, or whatever, in, like, Southern California, like, guy that was in charge of all of them, calling my phone, like, calling my cell phone because I was complaining so much, calling in, because I was being the guy that was like, "This is unacceptable. I'm paying for a service, and you're telling me there's no problem." And, like, every time I'd call, they're like, "Oh, it's actually this issue." They're like, "Oh, yeah, it looks like the node in your issue is operating at, like, extreme parameters." And there'd always be a new story on what the issue was. That I had Spectrum come out on multiple occasions, and he kept, like, they had a new guy every week coming out, pulling lines in my house, laying down new lines. You got the head of customer relationship. His name is Ryan. He's a fucking douche. I'm Ryan. Am I a douche? My house has internet hooked up from 3 different companies. They compete for the house in my street, so I had to pick one of them. Dude, that's so nice being in that situation. Chat, DA gave me haste, but that doesn't make me move faster. What? Get Gray Fox to come out? That's the only people you want coming out to install your coaxial? Who's Gray Fox? The guy from Metal Gear Solid? Anyone named Ryan's a dick? True. Gray Fox is a charter slash Spectrum slash Time Warner engineering team. Ah, okay. Even Ryan Seacrest, especially Ryan Seacrest. You saw who aggroed that, right, Sammy?
No.
Sev aggroed it. Sev aggroed it. Especially Ryan Seacrest. He's the douchiest of them all. My middle name is Ryan. It's fate. Do you have a gateway modem or do you have your own Wi-Fi and firewall? I have my own my own router. So I have this shit where they like, you know, they disabled everything but port 1 in it. So I'm not paying their fucking Wi-Fi fee. And you just had the guy's name written down so you remember it's him. I couldn't remember what the fuck the guy's name was. Brian's are greater than Ryan. Bro, imagine feeling bad for being called Ryan when there were people out there literally named Jeff. True. My name is Jeff. He wasn't botting, okay? He was automating. But they didn't put it in pass-through mode. So they're jumping a blah, blah, blah network to another network, which causes a lot of issues. I wonder if they fixed it at this point, Spin. Like, my issues have gotten a lot better, especially when they upgraded my my upload speed. Because, like, literally with 10 upload, if anyone else was doing anything in the house, you know, like remotely doing anything close, like my stream would go to shit. Because, like, you know, 6K bit rate is using 6 up of my 10. Imagine being named Gary. I knew a guy named Gary. So 2 Ryans don't make a right. No, definitely not. 2 Ryans makes a wrong. But if you're on a speed test right now, you drop stream. Spin? Bet. Bet. You ready, Spin? Here we go. It's nice knowing you. Did I die? I'm looking good. I'm getting 554 down and like 17 up. No balls, Spin. I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid, Spin. I went early on that.
He sent me.
Who are you doing speed test? I just do the Google one. Google, if you just like search speed test in Google, it just comes up with a Google internet speed test now. Do it on Spectrum site. I have to log in then though, right? I don't want to log into Spectrum. You don't have to log in? Okay, fine. Spectrum speed test. All right, here we go. If I die, it's Spin's fault. Chat, am I still here? Are we still alive?
I was freaking in the middle of that.
All right, I'm at 519 download. I don't know if you guys can see me, chat. 519 down. It looks like 16 up. So about the same on Spectrum's site. Yeah, 519, 16. Am I, as chat, are we here still? So you aren't over-provisioned? Is that good? I feel like being over-provisioned sounds nice. Crab flaunting his download to make LD feel bad? Yeah, that's true. I'm just taunting her specifically. Oh, that's bad? Wait, that's bad? I have a buyer for 2 mil for that.
I'd sell that, yeah.
I have a buyer for 7 stray mahogany that was found in jail. You should be doing 25 to 30 if you have 20 megabytes? Really? What? No. Okay, Spin. I have literally never gotten more than they provided me. Like, sometimes when I'm at like 20, I get like a speed test that gives me a 22 reading, you know? But never that absurdly high. Usually it's under. And like, in all the times I call them and I ask their support people, they're like, well, technically the terms of our agreement is, you know, we get to be within like 20% of the allotted value we give you or some bullshit. And then I'd be like, bro, I'm at 0.01, you know, or 0.1. Yeah, right, up to, speed's up to. 5 gig on my phone right now is 420, or 5G on my phone is 427 and 33. Yeah, I mean, dude, Rat, why would you ever need more than that on your phone, right? That sounds great. 788 down, 41 up, and I'm paying for 640. Interesting. $18 ms is his latency. Ooh, Jade. 2.2 down and 2.0 up. Not bad for here in the 51st state. Wait, what's the 51st state, Eddie? Like Puerto Rico? Cuba? Wait, Puerto Rico? Is that it? Alaska? Is Alaska a real state? I'm at 2 megabytes and running... What the... Dude, fucking Spin, man. 9,000? 90 up, 90 down. Even Stevens. The perfect symmetry. Hey, did you clean the syrup out of your modem? Oh, wait. Canada? Oh, Canada makes sense. For the meme. Got a quick question. If you were an instrument, what would you be? Then what would your friends say you were? If I were an instrument, I'd probably be a fucking tuba. And all my friends would say the same things because I'm so fucking loud. Right? Isn't a tuba fucking loud? I think you'd be a bass player. Wait, what? A bass player isn't an instrument. I think of you as a triangle. Well, Matt, I think of you as a square, because that's what you are. Fucking nerd square over here. Triangle my ass. I found out what was wrong with my PC. NVIDIA app had glitched out and was messing up drivers. A lot of times, if you're having graphical issues, you should always start with checking drivers. For sure. That's always a good place to start. People who sleep with socks on shouldn't call other people squares. Aggie, whose side are you on here? Okay, Lynn, that's uncalled for. Especially when a triangle is an instrument. Yeah, makes better noise than I do. An assassin's bonnet.
Quick, trade smooth.
I'm a professional triangle player. Ding. Ding. I was speaking of an instrument triangle, not the shape. Yeah, dude, Matt, that's like the lamest instrument in the world. When has anyone picked up a girl and been like, hey, baby, I'm a musician? And she's like, oh, yeah, what do you play? The triangle. Bard needs more cowbell. Cowbell is better than a triangle. At least it makes an interesting noise. Does Dynamis Windy even drop any good AF2? Black Mage gloves, I think, are okay. Summoner legs are really good, especially if you're running the zone with other people's wives. Warrior Mask is like a good macro piece if you care that much. Tambourine. Tambourine's kind of cool because you can use a tambourine as a weapon, I think. Let's see, what are these Paladin legs? Paladin legs look good, but it's Paladin. Who cares? I guess the only way to know if this will work or not is if I just give it a shot, I guess. Yeah, exactly. You never know until you try. I can also use a ukulele. Or, sorry, feet. Sorry, feet, Lynn. Feet. Whatever. Whatever. What the hell are we listening to, chat? Where we got like 10 Paladin legs dropped today. They were just falling to the ground. That's always how it happens. It's definitely, it is counting crows, Matt, for sure. That's how Dynamis goes, though, right? Is like, when you enter a zone, it's like, it picks a job, and only that job's AF drops. And then you get like 30 of that one AF type. And you just hope it's a good type. Picks one and says, here you go. Yeah, exactly. Sure was Dark would pick Thief then. Dude, Foxy, I've been in a run on Horizon where we got like 6 AAs. It's happened. It happens. Wait, you don't have a poll?
What are you talking about?
Why did they say we need to do Diablos?
The Tapos?
Oh, Tavlin. Oh. That guy dropped 0 fucking currency? Someone didn't tag that. There's no way that was... No shot that was tagged in dropping 0 currency. Can you not sleep me?
What's your favorite spell today?
It's so bright and beautiful. Red Mage Hat's such a funny item, Foxy. Where it's just like... It's really good, but it's only really good if you have a D-body, right? I mean, it has enfeebling on it too, right? But the refresh is such a big selling point. But all it really does is let you use a different chest to idle in. But man, 2 refresh a tick is so crazy. Just auto. How's the APOC nerfs? I don't know. That's what I said. Lynn, I said outside of enfeebling. I said outside of enfeebling. Those words were uttered. I'm like a cow. I uttered them. What?
Your music's bad and you should feel
Is it
bad.
actually cursed? Does just changing the song fix it? Then you have to do H&Ms for Dalmatica? Yeah. Atramies, how does the weapon skill feel? Noticeably a little weaker. Baby, noticeably a little weaker. Oh, you just didn't like it? God damn it. Outside of enfeebling, the enfeebling job. Shut up, Lynn. Can't you buy a body yet? I don't know. I feel like a lot of link shells always want that. Bro. Don't make me come up there. Don't make me come up there. Ow.
Oh, it's on cooldown. Don't worry. Favorite spell.
Finally making relic balances and fixes that nobody knew was happening. Well, I like the Namus arrow change where it was like double benefiting from it or something. It was getting 2 aftermaths. And just like, once again, did Rangers fucking know that was happening? You know, were Rangers and Samurais aware that was happening and just didn't tell anyone? What's the deal with that?
Wait, this top one?
I'm being told every era plus relic has had both aftermaths on them.
Remember, we don't run towards it like I wanted to every time.
We're not talking about this one here. We're talking about the next one. God damn it. They were talking in such sure terms.
Yeah, he was talking about the new one. That's why I ran over there. I was like, you mean this one, right? The one that I want to run towards, but is wrong. It pops right at the edge of the...
All right.
Can't see it.
Trap stats. Good thing Amano wasn't changed because it was already OP. Amano's good, baby, and you know it. Samurai just sucks. Amano's fine. Wait, what? I don't understand the directions.
Only the red one is tagged, I think.
Well, we can't trust on Bio, though, right? Because he's only TH3. Amano isn't good. It's okay. Would you rather have a Hagen or an Amano, baby?
Trying.
Hagen because it's free? I mean, it's not free. You got to go get it from an E&M or buy it, right? Hagen was expensive in retail. You'd rather have a Hagen, baby? Hagen looks cooler, I think, right? Hagen looks cool. Summoner dropped. Summoner legs are a good piece of AF.
This isn't the back one, pop the all the stuff behind it.
The fuck? Get out of my way, people.
I have 36 mana.
Yeah, I don't know. That's like if Bravura didn't have defense down, would it be as good as a Marshall Bouge? Yeah, it's fair. I mean, to me, the reason I like Bravura is like I don't care about the damage output I have. I care about the utility I bring, you know? That's what I care about, you know? Is I'm double debuffing. And that feels way more interesting than anything else. Like that's what I care about is being a useful member like that. Contributing to the group. Bravura like the axe, the warrior weapon. Can't believe 11 stole that from Final Fantasy 14. So shameless. I know, right, Matt? Final Fantasy 11 has stolen a lot from Final Fantasy 14. It's kind of crazy when you look at the list. I'm so bored. Even Juno is an original. I know, right? That Preach character. What the fuck is Relic Iron used for? Why did they arbitrarily make Woot's ore a useful item that is used for something down the line, but only Woot's ore? Like you don't use fucking the fucking lumber, the Lancewood logs, right, for anything. You didn't use Relic Iron for anything. Why the fuck did Woot's ore become relevant?
Yeah, they did so then. Yeah, there's a few more furnishings.
Makes no sense to me. Why would that matter? Like, I don't... People are so focused on the wrong things.
It's like 26 slots there. That's a lot.
You're ready. It's partisan.
Oh, there's a crow.
Wait, did I miss that weapon skill or did it just like hyper delayed?
My silence ended.
Hello? Oh, it landed. It was just like super delayed. You love that song? It was a good one. It's a banger from back in the day. More Black Mage gloves. Are the Dark Knight gloves good? I don't know if any Dark Knight stuff is good. Kill the birds. No, they you know, I'm pinging them. I did a voice call with them on Discord. They didn't answer. I would never joke. That login stream was so long, GMs took too long. Dude, I disagree, baby. I 100% disagree. Like, I think we should be happy something happened, but like, you can't expect paid volunteers to be able to 24/7 monitor police, look at evidence, and come to a decision, you know? Because I'm telling you, the only thing that was incredibly suspect that was happening from that guy was the fact that he was a hard stopping at specific locations that were out of the pathing you'd have to go for nodes. Right, that was weird. Paid? What do you mean paid? What'd I miss? Like, I think that guy was scripted, but I also think that guy was at his desk. I think that guy got banned while sitting at his fucking computer. Because he was that much of a dipshit and thought he could get away with it. Oh, you said paid? Oh, sorry. Unpaid volunteers. You said paid volunteers? Oh, sorry. Sorry, unpaid volunteers. My bad. My bad. Yeah, Yeti. I'm like, what did I say wrong? You know what I mean? The Horizon staff is unpaid, right? Like, it's a fucking holiday. People may be at work. They can't, like, look at evidence and, like, reach a decision on if it's, you know, a bannable offense or not. If it's on, because, like, right, here's the fact of the matter, right? There's no concrete evidence that that person was botting or using a script, right? We're all smart. We all can use our eyes and properly look at information and say, this looks like unusual behavior and is obviously being, you know, some outside source is triggering this, right? But there's no concrete evidence, you know what I mean? It's not like someone pulled up his bot and saw it working, you know? There was a guy who got caught log botting, essentially. Harvest botting? I don't know what you want to call it today. By the powers of deduction, right. And it's like, one thing is unusual and brings attention. A lot of things that are unusual start showing a pattern. Seeing the same thing happening over and over again for a long period of time makes it more certain than not, right? So I know I'm probably going to be in the minority when I say this, but I don't want the staff banning people instantly on just a small video being uploaded of them doing something suspicious, right? Because then anyone could get potentially falsely accused. I'd say we give DA Soccer a private investigator badge and GM power so we can ban people faster. What was the name? Oh, God, what was the name, chat? I forgot already. Drisk? Drask? No, not Drask. Drisk? Something like that? Drisk? Drift. Thank you, OG. Dude, baby, I want you to know... Baby, I want you to know that I reached out to Apuch and I asked him if it would be possible to ever do a collab stream where the two of us go around and we police the server. And he told me it was a really funny idea, but he said we couldn't do it because he'd be afraid that it would give away the GM's detection tools and the methods they use to get people caught. So I want you to know, I tried that idea. I was gonna, like, get some aviators, put on a hat, play the Cops theme over and over again on repeat. It would have been funny. Just remember Tokyo? I tried. And that was a long time ago that I tried. But like the thing that I'm saying, right, is DA was streaming for what, an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe max. I would make the argument on my end that I don't think 2 hours is enough time to necessarily ban someone, right? Like, I think immediately off the top of my head, the person who needs to get banned is that fucking Roxamaru guy who every single fucking goddamn day logs into Yote Jungle and Chocobo digs on the exact same XY coordinate path. He goes on the exact same XY coordinate path every single day, digs at the exact same spot every single day, turns around in unnatural behavior every single day, and then later logs on to a mule, and I know it's their mule because every single day that mule runs down the exact same XY coordinate path in a straight line, doing the exact same dig pattern. And I know they're at their keyboard because I see them wave after they stop digging. But you know they're using automation to dig in that path. When I first got hired, I set my ringtone to the Cops theme. Nice. No, baby, DA was only streaming for like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Junior was out there for a while. Junior sent me a video at, he sent me a video, where is it? Oh, he deleted it. At like 10 o'clock, 10:40? Because Junior went out there early and started digging. Or started logging. DA only turned on his stream later afterwards. But I mean, I'm glad it brought attention to it, and someone that was like, at the end of the day, right, I fucking hate cheaters, right? So someone who's cheating got banned, that's a good day. But I don't think we should view it from the lens of the staff took too long to address it. Because, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just instantly ban someone on an accusation. You need to get, like, and I don't know what on the back end, and I mean, I could maybe ask Hugan to see if I can get some insight, but like, you know, I don't know what the point really is in the long term, but like, we don't know on the back end what Horizon's policing methodology is, right? Like, they look at evidence, and you go, okay, this looks suspect, and then what, right? Is it just an auto ban because one person says it looks suspect? Do they talk to a group of people that like have a council vote on it? Like, because I wouldn't want one person just saying, yeah, you know, that looks suspect, and then you're banned. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm saying, yeah, Pretty's agreeing with me, right? At the end of the day, a botter got banned. They're talking in Discord today. They're saying apparently over the last few months, that guy who got banned, Drift, has bought 70 mil worth of goods off Silk Road. He had a Mats cap. He had an Ebisu. That was a character with some time dedicated to it. That was a character with some gil. And that guy got himself banned by, literally, he griefed Junior. He got banned. Like, I don't think, like, tell me if you think this makes sense, though, right? Like, I don't think part of his bot, part of his script, ever has anything to follow someone. Why would you want your bot to follow someone, right? That doesn't make sense. Right? So I literally think that guy made a macro because he was mad Junior came to take his logging location, and he was manually hitting a macro while his script was running to follow Junior. And then every time Junior stopped at a node, his bot would kick in and start, you know, the script would kick in and start logging. But you could tell he was like manually selecting a macro to follow him. Because Junior was blinking and shit, and like, all the guy had to do, right, is run Stylist, and then you prevent the blinking, and you can just perma-follow him.
Only the red one's tagged.
But at the end of the day, fuck that guy for cheating, and I'm fucking glad he's gone, dude. We probably should hold on the priests. Or, okay. Or not. Or not. Dude, am I the only one with common sense? 3 fucking statues? And they just are like, no, let's kill the priest. Let's heal the priest to full.
No stun. Yes, all stats are tagged.
Okay, but I mean, like, that was a snowball on common sense. Like, we shouldn't be killing a white mage on top of 3 statues before the statue that's being attacked is dead. I agree, fighting the priest. Screw the black mages. Yeah, Foxy, fuck black mages. They know what they did. But I mean, people that pulled the statues, why were they still in range? They should have walked away. I kind of want to gear up my thief and pull in Dynamis.
Shit.
And just show people what, like, the basic stuff they should do. Should do. Should do.
I wanted local on cooler. For the most part, he's pretty good.
You should. The crab thief arc. Dude, I just get so bored when they're like, okay, let's rest again. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, we had 3 statues, and they all 3 statues originated from this little circle up in front of us.
Yeah.
And no statue got past this line. You know what I'm saying? Like, they had the entire area to kite. They could have ran that entire area.
I don't know if maybe he came back because I called that there's 2 white statues that were not tagged.
But I mean, there should be a thief pulling and a thief tagging.
We just have Thomas. We can.
But thief Tom wasn't pulling though, right?
No.
So then,
The pulling one came back to tag stats.
but Tom wasn't tagging all week.
He was.
Okay,
But
is
the
it-
assumption
okay.
was he was not.
No, I'm just confused.
But like, there was a lot of people that were not moving to distance to.
Yeah, I mean they weren't. Yeah.
So,
DRS stream was my entertainment while on an exemplar part. Oh, DA stream was your entertainment and exemplar part. Oh yeah. I mean that makes it that makes exemplar points is just basic old school old school XP, right? OG. So you need all the entertainment you can get.
I mean, for Black Mage for me is before I do anything, I make sure I have my
You buffs up, yeah. Yes, but way worse. Ooh, way worse.
and I don't know if that's the right call, but it means I stay alive longer. And
Well, I think our issue is a lot of our black mages don't move.
yeah,
They just sit there. Oh, I need a bonk whenever you get a chance.
yeah,
They just stay still. They don't like they get threat and they just take it. You know, when they could run away and kite.
well, sometimes if I think I can get a drain off.
No, yeah,
okay,
yeah. I mean, if you think you can kill it, yeah.
But sometimes I'm wrong in the call, so I'm guilty sometimes.
Oh, I need to make more melon pies. I have a bunch of cinnamon.
You can put melon pie.
What?
Send me to eat a
Crab, please.
That's reminding you. What's up, Techno?
Frighten.
Happy Friday. How was everyone's Good Friday?
Crab, and
I just the biggest dude, OG. I cannot express enough how fucking wild it was that guy, like, I don't know. I want to think. I want to say like that guy had to have someone that knew him, right? That was like, bro, they're literally streaming you running a script. You know what I mean? But he kept going. Junior had been there like since 10 o'clock in the morning. And that guy was shit talking him at 10 o'clock in the morning. Like that guy was there when it started. The best city in the game. Is it, Panda? Is this the best city? BG has a good breakdown on how many points needed per level. Oh, God. Is that especially good lamb?
It doesn't
I'm happy I finally get to have lamb for Easter from Longhorn.
That's what a thundermelon is. It's like a watermelon.
I mean, it could be like a cantaloupe.
Isn't it red in the middle?
No, but I mean, like, if you look at a thundermelon, I think it's kind of like it looks kind of like a you know, a cantaloupe, a honeydew melon exterior. Yes, this is the best city. We've gotten 2 hundos so far. Well, that's good. We're not moving, though. Can we do something? I'm just fucking bored. Chat, what type of melon do you think a thunder melon is closely an analog of?
Maybe I'm wrong. The melon juice is green.
Yeah, so it's like a cantaloupe.
It must not be a watermelon. I must be wrong.
Grilled in a tomato garlic herb sauce. You can get it with garlic parmesan crust on top. Oh, shit. It's Essie's way of appeasing the XP grinders. It takes a very, very long time. Who are the XP grinders that want to be appeased? They're like, Square, I'm really upset. I desperately need to grind some XP, and there's no XP left for me to grind. Get some lobster chowder and a Caesar salad to go with it. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Pretty much, but like, who are those guys? That's so fucking unhinged, man. A watermelon struck by lightning or by crab's mighty arms called thunder guns. But they might be called lightning strikes. This is the thunder, and this is the lightning. I don't know, they probably suck for complaining. Yeah. Yeah. Only problem is after this week, Lamb at Longhorn go bye-bye. It's a limited time season thing. Oh, I mean, at least you got some while before, you know, the season's over for it. Not very many places out here do lamb, unfortunately, and I love it. You know, I don't know when the last time I've had lamb before. I didn't hate it.
It was kind of chewy. It's chewy.
Where did you have it?
Where
Was-
I've had lamb
Yeah.
and Greek food.
But like if you had it like at a fancy place, cooking it like all fancy pantsy.
I don't know if I've been to very many fancy places.
Well, I gotta take you out more clearly.
Yeah.
Gotta take you to fancy pantsy places.
I've been denied fun.
I never deny you fun. I've never tried Indian food. I heard it's fantastic. Oh, Indian food's amazing, Kupo. Indian food's like very, very, very flavorful. Can get very spicy, so hopefully you like spice. Lamb tastes weird, you hate it? That's
Wait, is
turkey
Kupo
for
in
me.
America?
What?
Is Kupo in America or in?
Yeah, I think Kupo's in America.
If he's in England trying Indian food, it's not the same.
Oh, Sammy says English Indian food is disgusting. Then we get butter chicken's good. Garlic naan's good. I mean, a tikka masala is always like baseline, right? It's like basic bitch Indian food, but good.
That's like the Americanized. It's like Americanized
Yeah.
Chinese food. It's like that.
Yeah. Lamb curry is always my go-to at an Indian place. Ooh, that sounds good. Could get lamb at Ruth Chris, but who the fuck wants to pay $100 for dinner? Dude, I know, right? And I'd rather get steak at a steakhouse. Yeah, I'm taking you to Ruth Chris, Sammy. Stream's paying. Chat, you gonna pay for me to take Sammy out on a date?
I hear that's where we're going.
Biryani? Wait. Biryani. Sammy, which one's chicken biryani? Is that the one I didn't like?
It's the rice one, and you did not like it.
Oh, so I didn't like biryani? Okay. Yeah, I apparently didn't like biryani. It sounded familiar. We'll pay for the date 100% if you wear the crab costume to the date or just on stream.
What is going on with you? What are you talking about?
I don't know what I'm talking about ever. To the date? I gotta wear the crab costume to the date? Yeah, Rick, I'm taking her someplace nice. Figure 400 to low 500s per kill, and at the moment it's 161k. You're 161k out of 258k in MI level 30. What the fuck, OG? That's so much XP. Only if you stream it and have a donation link? Oh my god, dude. Sam, you gotta figure out how to do an IRL date stream, and I'll wear the crab costume. And Sammy's like, I'm done with this idea,
I
crab.
have to be seen with you.
Yeah, you have to be seen with me.
Can I be at a different table?
Yeah, you can be at a desk behind me.
Yeah.
Cap is master level 50. What the fuck? And that's only to level 30? OG, that's insane, dude. So, but like the sad thing about that OG, right, is like I know retail. Anybody that has capped master level at the moment most likely means they bought it, right? That's people botting. What? Sev, why? Dude, I get so irrationally upset when I see people attack a white mage first.
It's like 100% of the time. If there was a white mage in the pack.
Yeah, Sev targets the white mage first. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
100%.
Yep. 100%. What? Like, what? Oh my god, it's insane. Multiple jobs probably definitely could have one or two. Hey, what's up, Dinky? Happy Friday. Sev may be scripting Dynamis. Chat. Let's monitor him, okay, chat? Let's monitor his movements.
Yeah, let's see if he can get past
All right.
this line.
Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does, chat. It's watching. Oh, that's an unusual movement. That looked like strafing. Only bot strafe. Think we got him, chat. Just his targeting habits. Dude, I wish there was a GM in my chat right now that could send Sev to jail and be really fucking funny. That's just what I want. Someone showing up halfway through Dynamis to take more currency.
No, not dead.
You know what I mean? Like, you show up an hour late to Dynamis, hour and 20 minutes late to Dynamis, just don't bother. Don't bother. Just his targeting habits. Dude, Brennan, you have no idea, man. Since the beginning of time, Sev has always targeted the white mages first. Don't you give them half? Oh, I'm gonna give them half. Yeah, I'm gonna give them half for sure. But that's still more currency that would have been going to me, you know?
They're showing up an hour and 15 minutes late, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Dude, honestly, chat, you don't want me to 100% raid lead anything, because I'd be an asshole, right? Like, I was sitting at a zone and told people what zones were left available and what we were looking at exit time-wise, so people knew Windy was coming up, right? But there were people that physically didn't get to Windy until after I had broken a glass, and I didn't break the glass until after our Dynamis start time. You know what I mean? Those people would be getting half cut to me. Aren't all good leaders assholes? Maybe, right? But I don't think it's good streaming to be an asshole to people. But you know what I mean? To me, if someone's putting in time and effort to claim a zone for you and you can't even be ready to go, man, like, what are you doing? Drives me crazy. Hey, those are Paramore, right? We were talking about Paramore the other day. Remember, there's a difference between an asshole and a bitch. I'd follow an asshole all day instead of a whiny bitch. Okay, I mean that may be true, Brennan. I get what you mean. I 100% get what you mean. I definitely understand the distinction. Dicks also fuck assholes. Yes. Yeah. I unfortunately think, more people than not think I'm just a whiny bitch. But I also think I'm the one putting in a lot of fucking effort. Like, I don't know if you saw Sammy, but I think Nerf ran all the way out to Windurst, even though he was trying to chill today.
Oh, I know.
To try to get the zone.
He did. I invited him to a party. He's like, I'm just here for Flaming Zone.
Yeah.
At that point, he might as well just come and hang out with us, though. But
No, I think he just wants to. He said, Seb said he just wanted to chill, and he was taking a break till like Tuesday or something. And I mean, yeah, it's lame because I like Nerf, but I mean, everyone's entitled to take a break and detox, you know.
Should I send him a message saying he should detox with us?
Yeah, tell him to detox away from the Link Shell events at the Link Shell event. See how it goes, Sammy. See it says. Send him a message. Sammy, you're such a fucking troll. Oh, well, if it isn't the Elden Lord himself. GT, what was the big venture? What happened today? What was the big crazy venture? Or was that Sunday that it's happening? Red Mage leveling? What level's the Red Mage at now? This guy was in your suggested channels? You ignore that, Aggie. You just stay in my stream always. You don't go to suggested channels. Almost 24? Hell yeah. Big boy level times. I'm sorry. No, see, Aggie, I don't think Red Mage leveling doesn't suck until you get haste, right? Like, until you get haste. 24, you got Cure 2 at 22, right? Or wait, no, Red Mage gets Cure 2 earlier than that, right? I'm thinking Sub Job is 22, Cure 2. Just going to 37 for now, yeah. It's once you get haste, and then you have to haste and refresh and just protect. Single target protect and single target shell, and just like, kill me now. Hey, what's up, Pat? That's when it's fucking annoying. Mr. Streamer, can I ask a question? Wait, Maple, that's almost like you're raising your hand. Yes, you in the back of the room. What's your question? Maple, how was it hanging out with my mother this evening? Did you have a good time? I heard I was being summoned earlier. I mean, Sev tried to...
fucking kid.
Oh, you're literally summoned. Sev tried to summon everyone today because we wanted to do a Zark. How am I so good looking? Maple, I don't know if you saw the other day, but the secret to my success and my good looks? Kirby face mask. Every night I exfoliate with a nice Kirby face mask. Someone asked how many poppers Crab had, and I was like, where my gaze at? What does that mean, Aggie? What is a popper? Can we get 5 big booms in the chat? It's a gay club drug thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm out of the loop on that one. I can safely say, Aggie, I'm out of the loop on that one. Crap, it's a VCR head cleaner. Let's leave it at that. VCRs have heads to clean? Isn't a popper where they put a Jolly Rancher in a dude's butthole, and then when he's getting his butthole eat out, he pushes out and pops out in the other person's mouth? What? I don't want to learn anymore, chat. When I say it's always good to learn something new every day, I take it back. Don't learn anything ever. Never strive for excellence. Don't learn anything else in life. It's gonna be cursed. Don't learn anything else. No learning. What did I walk into? That's how I feel, Rick. What was your idea?
For him to come hang out with me.
Oh.
For the next few days while he's taking a break at Lake Shell events.
Oh. What'd he say?
He said, that sounds like I'm just going to the
Someone else make the clip? What clip? Pat, dude, thank you for the Prime sub. 14 months, that's huge, buddy. Of all the places you give a Prime sub, you chose here. Cursed recommendation? That's hot. Damn. The stream has really gone downhill. I know, Ben, I don't even have a face mask on anymore. What's the point? Gonna call foul on that one? The stickiness alone? Absolutely not.
I'm surprised you read that out loud.
I'm surprised you read that out loud. Me too, Pat. Me too, to be honest. Me too. I wanted to learn, though. I thought maybe it was gonna end in a joke, but I walked right into that one.
Crab, please. Crab. Frighten. Crab.
Oh my god, Spire, dude, with the sub.
Crab.
Another Prime sub, 8 months. Hell yeah, all the Prime subs. Backed right into it. Oh no. Thank you so much, Pat. Thank you so much, Spire. I appreciate it so much, buddies.
Food.
That's very generous.
Food is hand.
Chat, can I ask a dumb question while we're on the subject of Prime subs? Do you get any benefit from Twitch with an Amazon Prime sub before the... Do you get any benefit from Twitch with Amazon Prime besides the free Prime sub you get to give out once a month? Does anyone know if Amazon Prime gives you an increased, like, VOD catalog size? Or is it only Twitch Turbo? You get free games each month, but nothing else Twitch-related besides the sub you can gift? Emotes? Okay, I could care less about emotes. I can safely say, before I started streaming and had my own emotes, I have never used an emote in anyone's stream before. Ever. Okay, but to be fair, before I started streaming, I have never typed in anyone's chat before. I just ignored people. I not ignored, I was just like idle, you know? There you go, yeah, spamming some crabs. What's happening? Oh. You don't even have better Twitch TV, Franker Z, and 7 TV. I have like 7 TV enabled. I subbed to Samurai Jake for those emotes. Are his emotes that good? Damn, Prinny getting the emotes. If only you did 10% more damage. Text crab is different than voice crab? Wait, which one's text crab? My
because
favorite...
of you, a lot of people are dead.
It wasn't my fault, Redneck. I didn't do it. Slag made them but sold them? I don't know. Oh. When I send DMs? Oh, I mean, I'm polite. I sound different? And how so? My favorite Twitch emote is the milk bottle? Damn, Meep. No colostrum? Oh, he's got all the relics? Oh, those are kind of cool. Where's my bravura, though? Wait, does he not have a bravura? What the fuck? Wait, excuse me, Prinny? There's no bravura? Okay. First, Samurai Jake bans me in his chat. Then he bans bravura in his chat as an emote? That's ridiculous. What are you going to do to improve your stream on your spring break, crabs? I'm 100% baby going to clean my desk, which should help stream a little bit. I'm going to set up the Steam Deck. That's 100% what I'm going to do. I am also... This is a big one, and I don't know if I can do it. I'm going to try to make a video. Oh, I'm going to remake the YouTube channel and try to make a video to upload to it. I may settle on a smaller meme video involving the Wug Trio deck, but I do want to try to make a larger video, but I just don't know if I have the mental capacity and ability to make what I want to do yet. I feel like I need to start practicing video editing and find a way in my schedule to find time to learn. Which ones? Those two people? Sammy?
Yeah.
They weren't for Dynamis.
Why?
We wanted the members for other stuff like H&M.
Oh,
So I was happy with that. I didn't want more people for Dynamis.
Okay.
He's got emotes for all the good relics. Okay, Bosun. Okay. Hello? That went on so long. Dude, Aggie, I thought that was Relly who did that. Not loud enough? That's pretty fucking loud. Oh my god, I thought I was stoned. Dude, it sounded like I was trapped between Lorelai and Rory. I'm pretty sure that's what it feels like. Lorelai? Oh no, please. Please no. Dude, I don't want to get started, but I'm going to get started. I remember just like looking at the ladies that I was watching Gilmore Girls with, and they were just like so enthralled by the fact that these two women were talking to each other so fast. As if that was a witty conversation because they could just spit off lines of dialogue quickly. Oh my god. Dude, Dude, I fucking hate Gilmore Girls. So much. Oh my god, it's so bad. Like, words cannot express it enough. What, we didn't go on the other bridge? Okay. That's an interesting take. I like worry we're going to time out. I feel like we're going so fucking slow. But my glass is saying, wait, no, 10:23, so we have less than an hour. Here we go. Thief, Ranger, Red Mage, Black Mage, Beast, and me tanking on war at 47. Wish me luck. Okay. Thief, Ranger, Red Mage, Black Mage, Beast. You're doomed, Pat. You're doomed. That Black Mage feels out of place.
Excited for me, huh? Have you ever tried being happy, Crab? Jesus fuck, you're like a crab IRL, just anger.
Bozen, thank you for the gifted sub to Rory Gilmore 34. I really hope they don't fucking show up in chat. I'd ban him. I'm gonna be honest, Bozen. If someone shows up in my chat named Rory Gilmore 34, I'd ban him. I'd ban him. I've been told to get a sword and shield. Okay, Pat, leave the party. Leave the party. Leave the party. They told you to bring a sword and shield. Leave the fucking party. We have some bad pulls ahead of us.
Excited for me, huh? Have you ever tried being happy, Crab? Jesus fuck, you're like a crab IRL, just anger.
Thank you for the anonymous gifted sub to Emily Gilmore. Emily Gilmore's allowed to stay. Wug Trio.
No, I think it's slow, bro.
Oh shit, Crab's team Emily.
Oh, you made him mad.
Anyone that slaps Lorelai around is on my team. Dude, I'm on team Luke, okay? All Dynamis flows begin with how good the Black Mages and Bards are. You know, I don't want to necessarily say this out loud, baby, but I obviously don't disagree with you. Black mages are really, really important in Dynamis for the flow of of the content, right? But
Why are we not kiting these gods?
but I miss myself being on Bard. I miss myself being on Bard. Because on Bard I can control so many things. Dean, Jess, or Logan though? Dude, Bosun, none of them. I guess Dean was the smart one, right? Because he got out. And then he became a hero.
What are we going off? Avatar?
Level Bard for content? Maybe. Maybe. I feel like I could Bard Dynamis really well. It's not hard.
No, double weeks, I can't do shit, right? But there are people back behind that weren't paying attention. And they're just resting like a mile away.
We're doing really well. Hell yeah, Maple. What are you doing well in? Why not? Why can't he kill statues? Why is he saying I can't kill statues, you know?
No, I don't know.
I don't know if I have any pies on me. Oh, I can't. It doesn't matter. I have pies on me, but I can go back to Juno, but I can't get back fast. Did you see Junior's bot hunt today, Crab? I did, Pat. He sent me a video at like 10:30 a.m. today because I was on the link shell just like chocobo digging. Showing me the initial video. It was fun. I'm glad the guy got banned. We were talking about it earlier. Hopefully it actually got banned and not just temp. I don't think they do temp, do they, Pat? Does Horizon do temp bans? No way those got tagged, right? I know a few people that had temp bans for other things. Do you know what it was for, Pat? That was like just a temp one? They do temps? What do they give out temps for? I always thought it was an all or nothing, but like I don't know. I don't have any experience, right? I don't think I've known anyone who's gotten banned. If you MPK someone, you get a temp? Okay, interesting. Temp bans are for being a meanie. Spamming the N-word and yell and harassing people in yells? No, that guy got perma-banned, right? I remember Kumsu got temp banned for scamming Greek. Funny. I've seen people get banned for botting. None have been temped. No questions asked. You're done. I would love to know what that guy said when he got sent to jail. What if I have the N-word pass? No one gives you that, Smooth. No one. Never.
No matter how many times you ask. Oh, one more minute of.
Double week. Supposedly, I don't know if it matters, but I think you can still drain an Aspire double week.
I don't know. I'm gonna risk my weak ass up.
I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know. If push comes to shove, I believe drain does full damage double week. They really switched to the assassin when everyone else is already killing the... God, dude, Sev.
You have a hard time for fighting the priest.
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm just killing other people's fun, but I'm just getting so frustrated at like so many little just like amateur mistakes. You can actually make these mobs not 2 hour, right? I'm aware you can stun, but splitting what we're targeting on the content that we were the mobs that we were targeting is not good ideas.
I usually am up there stunning, but I'm just...
About damn time. Shut up, Monroe. This is what's causing the crash out. You have 70 APOCs? Yeah, I'm aware. Shield bash or weapon bash is a thing.
Well, Atramy said that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I saw Atramy's weapon bash a Ga earlier. Where the hell did that... Fuck, dude. What are you seeing that makes you say that? Oh. I don't want to kill this. White mage? The avatar just re-aggroed everyone. Are they not? Okay. There's icons and an assassin, yeah. What percent is Sammy? I mean, we haven't moved since the other day. It's like 32%. It'll move today, hopefully, if we can get some hundos.
We are playing in blood for these fucking things, too.
Yeah, but we shouldn't.
Oh, I agree.
Like...
We are.
God, I want to go... I want to go... Wait, why did I unpull those? What? What the hell?
We don't need to be pulling them.
But they're literally...
Gonna cry?
I just don't know what people are doing. Like, they're just not paying attention. I don't know time extensions, chat. I'm legitimately worried. Where's the next time extension? In Juno. Like, or in Windurst. I'm fucking worried. We're playing so badly. Like, laughably badly.
Gravity. I had to make my dream stand.
But you're performing admirably. I mean, dude, all I'm doing is swinging my fucking axe around. I'm not doing anything. I'm making good decisions, like not attacking the priest when a statue's at 20% right next to it. Dude, all I'm saying is I may not be the best black mage in the world, but when I saw when we were going and there was an avatar still awake, and I knew an oracle or the necromancer for the goblins, I knew it was gonna 2 hour. I intentionally didn't Ga, and I instead targeted the avatar and cast stun on the avatar. And I timed it exactly so that when the fucking goblin 2 houred, the avatar was stunned and nothing happened. And no one fucking saw it. No one saw it.
My stun's up.
I mean, people can move away. Stun is a spell. A hero, I try. If chat didn't see it, did it really happen? Chat should have seen it.
You can stand next to. Oh, you're not in this party anymore.
Okay, we got an extension, so we're at 11:03 now. We time out, so we got a lot of time now, I guess. What is that? Oh, it's coral fungus. I'm just like... If chat, I read that. I'm just, I don't know, chat. Hi. Like, dude, I don't know. All hell crab dance. This legend doesn't just fight crabs, they are the crabs. Tank, polar hero, moral support, crab dance does it all while breakdancing on the beach of Valkyrum. When the party wipes, crab dance revives the spirit. When hope fades, they pop a boost and clutch the win. True Horizon Warrior, true Vanadil hero, crab dance for Hume President 2025, crab champ, Vanadil Goat, dancer, IRL, hell yeah. Definitely didn't use ChatGPT for that. I'm just trying to think, like, I don't know.
Pops.
It's just like, I could level Bard and show you guys the Bard arc. Custom channel emotes are the best part of Twitch. And none of them are mine, Matt. I happen to notice there, Jeff, Matt. None of them are mine. You hate me. What just happened? What happened? Ding level 14 monk, almost ready for Dynamis. Yeah, Rick, you're basically ready. Rick, you and Bibby are good for tomorrow, right? You guys are ready to go? Level Bard on an alt so you can do more Dynamises. I mean, I honestly don't hate the idea, Colostro, but I just don't think... I don't think I want to dedicate the time to XP instead of, like, dedicating the time to finish Sammy's Relic, you know? I'd rather finish Sammy's Relic. I feel like it's a little too late. Jokes aside, how many subs do I need to get for you to call me Jeff? I don't know. Why don't you start with a few and find out? Yeah, I need Sea Lion's key to get Templar key. Well, I mean, we'll Rick, I think ultimately, like, we only need one key for the group, right? But we'll do it all. We'll do it all up until then. Start with a few and find out. That was a good joke, right? No Templar key on Horizon? Oh, is that like a weighted stones situation, Lynn? Where it's like a custom out of era one? We literally have never done that in here, Sev, by the way. You can or could get a Templar key on Horizon? Like, I don't know. I feel bad saying it, Sammy, right? And like I don't want to do it because I want to do this because it's good currency for us, right? But like if we weren't on for a Dynamis, like I don't know what they fucking would do. They'd probably just like give up and go to like a Quiffum and get like 200 currency. I saw it on Horizon Wiki, but I wouldn't doubt it. They edited that part. Someone's telling me you can, Rick. But like ultimately you don't need it. We're averaging 550 for Quiffum. Quiffum, for some reason, seems to give more, right? Right, Pat? Like, for some reason, Quiffum's doing better than the other zones. But you want it? It's not about what you want, Rick. It's what gets me out of there fastest. 400 for Balkan, Boom Valk, 500 for Quiffum. Huh. +1 guaranteed from all bosses? Wait, what do you mean, Ty? +1 guaranteed from all bosses? You mean mini bosses? Do you want to try out for our alt runs? Sure, Monroe. What do I need to do to try out? Oh, there's the zone bosses? Okay. That's what she said. We've been getting 1 hundo for our last... We've just been getting 1 for a hundo for our last 5 Quiffum runs. Just off the boss, just only 1. A few streams ago, I found out the lore behind Dynamis. Now I need you to tell me the gameplay side of things. So, okay, Jeff, just think of it this way. It's like essentially a raid in WoW, right? It's just the end game. What did the hell just happened? It's the end game content. That comma getting one. It's tell my normie friend that it's a raid. Yeah, it's a raid, right? That's all it is. It's a raid. If the damn black mage was a summoner or a bard, this party would be decent. Yeah, Pat, it would be passable. It would 100% be passable if that black mage was anything else. And how does it work? Go around classic zones and kill mobs for currency until times run out? Yeah. So there's these statues. The statues spawn beastmen for the area you're in. You kill them, they drop currency and AF. Each zone has different AF that it drops. Each job only has max 1 armor piece per zone. Some jobs don't have armor that drop from a specific zone. Whatever, relic gear, but it's AF. It's job-specific gear. Their objectives for you to do, aka kill certain statues and notorious monsters that will spawn boss. Yeah. JSE, yeah. Yeah, so certain statues spawn more statues. Certain statues have NMs in them. When you kill all the NMs in the zone, you can spawn the boss. Killing the boss respawns more stuff for you to kill. And you're essentially just, like, raiding, right? You're killing stuff to try to get loot. Some mob will extend time or give you a sub jump back, etc. Yeah. Dreamlands are a little different. But like, let's just stick to the gameplay mechanics fundamentally of the OG Dynamis zones, you know? And then the way it works, Jeff, is there's the 4 base zones: Winders, Bastock, Sandy, and Juno. When you kill the boss drops a question mark. You get a, when you get all 4, you click the question mark, you get a key item. When you get all 4 key items from those zones, it allows you to go Dynamis Bucidine. Dynamis Bucidine boss drops another key item. That allows you to Dynamis Zarkabard. And that's kind of like the progression of like the loot. And then Zark and Glacier and Zark drop better gear. Because I'm still waiting on the Gugnir or M Bouge nerf. The Gugnir did get nerfed. Hey, Krabs, you know Junior is a rat? Dude, X-Light, I don't care, man. Ratting out a botter? I wish they get banned. I can't move. Ion isn't here. He's in the back. I see it sounds really fun and cool. I mean, it's you know, before other stuff came out, this was the end game content for Final Fantasy XI, right? Then you started getting Limbus and other type options. Relic Bow is super OP. No one talks about it. Is it anymore, Techno? Is it still OP after the change? And are bosses actual bosses like in 14 and WoW? Do they have more HP? No, they're kind of generic. Like Final Fantasy XI, like the only zone that has, I mean, I guess Glacier and Zarkabard have different bosses that are slightly different and more unique. But the cities are kind of basic bosses. All it changed was -10 range accuracy on Aftermath. Oh, okay, that's not bad at all. Gun is only a little better for Ranger, but Bow is insane for Samurai and Ranger. Oh no, Bow seems like the way to go because you get to it's OP for 2 jobs, right? It's like a really cool relic on 2 jobs. Oh no, 20 range accuracy anyways. Yeah, right? I have a friend with Yoichi, and I hadn't heard from him today. Should check in on him. See if he's okay. How's he holding up? I don't think it was a big deal, Prinny, so I think everyone's fine. Like, hell, Atrames doesn't even seem upset about the Colostrum, or wait, not Colostrum, the Apocalypse nerf. I wouldn't say rat, but more of a player on Horizon who presented compelling evidence of a terms of service violator. Yeah, we call that a Karen, Brennan. You don't need ranged accuracy anyways with the new Master Archer buff. Bo is that fun GF, Amano is the serious GF. So you settled down with the Amano, but you wish you had the Yoichi to have fun with on the side. And is there parsing in 11? Yeah, there are add-ons. There are add-ons that you can get that show you how to parse. Yeah, show your parse. There are. You don't need range accuracy anyways with the new Master Archer, which is a buff from the original. An Aftermath Unlimited that lets you keep Windurst Arrow. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, so you're just using... Wait, does the Aftermath let you hold the arrow longer for some reason? Just build one? I'm almost halfway there. Damn, dude, you're that far. Send me currency. Aftermath on bow equals... Oh, it just doesn't consume... While the Aftermath's in effect, it doesn't consume ammo? That must be Lua hell to macro. People meme on shit, but just, like, Great Axe with Warrior. That's insane. Super easy one line to check for Aftermath and then lock arrow. Okay. I don't know how to write that shit in, so that's cool. Great Axe Relic is super strong for what it does, the whole Alliance and event. I know, Techno, and everyone hates me. Prefer is a sport DPS stick for sure. Yeah, that's why, literally, when I saw, like, I never looked at melee relic shit, right? Because I was always Bard Boy. When I saw what the Bravura did, I was so fucking pumped because it literally turns me into a melee Bard. You know what I mean? I'm giving people accuracy and attack. Bots? It's a different Aftermath for each Aftermath Yeoman row? Oh. Oh, so it's wait, you can have 2 aftermath effects up, is that what you're saying? Are you saying there's like you can have 2 aftermath effects up with bow and only one at a time? Okay, only one, but oh, 2 different IDs. Got it. Okay. I was like, dude, that'd be fucking crazy if you could have 2 up. They overwrite with any. Okay. I thought so too, because like enchantments do that, right? You can only have 1 enchantment at a time. Your title says bots. Oh yeah, there was a guy who got banned for what do I want to say, log botting? It just doesn't sound good. Doesn't flow off the tongue saying log botting. Bot logging? I don't know. Helm scripting? That may be the better way of saying it, Pat.
You gotta do better. Hatchet hacking?
Hatchet hacking. There you go. He was hatchet hacking. Professor Crabdance, thank you very much for kindly and thoroughly explaining how this works. Here's a gifted sub. You don't need to do that, Jeff. I appreciate you, buddy, just being here.
Excited for me, huh? Have you ever tried
Damn,
being
wait,
happy,
did you
crab?
give that
Jesus
to
fuck, you're
Monroe
like a crab
specifically, or did
IRL.
Monroe just catch that? Thank you, Jeff. Who has a Mats cap and was logging for the last few days? Dude, X-Like, did you see someone was saying that, over the last few months, he has bought 70 mil worth of stuff in Silk Road? Mats cap, Ebisu, by the way, gone. If you had a Sam/Warrior in this Dynamis with the right gear with Relic Bow, you would notice it 200%. Would blow everyone else away. Huh. I wish Smooth would get off his ass and make one. Specifically, I had to scroll up to find someone that wasn't subbed. Ah, okay. Get me a bouquet, thanks. Show up to events. You COD DA? Oh, you saw? Dragoon sub Samurai with Gugner is close. I've seen on parses. Dude, Dragoon is so strong with Gugner. Resting as always. Oh, yeah. DA is always taking an E. I'll show up to events if you build me a G-Horn, right? It's a good deal. Dragoon's always the best job. That's a trap. Do you know any of the best pieces of gear currently in the game on any job? I mean, something like this, Jeff, like the Sonic Belt, is good for every job that can use it. It's the BIS item forever. You know? Like, things like that are the universal Reed Crab Reed. Do you have... Oh, do I have any of the best? Yeah, I got a lot of the best gear. I mean, my relic weapon, my weapon I'm using is the best gear for Warrior forever. Yeah, I don't have +1 dust hands. All the times I was at an event, I didn't get a bow. Crab, here's a question for you in chat. If Dragoon is amazing with Relic, and how is it without Relic when compared to other non-Relic DDs? So, Pat, it depends on the content you're doing, right? Like, in Dynamis, Dragoon is always going to be lower than a lot of jobs because you have the slow weapon, right? The slow weapon delay on mobs that die fast is always bad, right? Like, I still struggle to keep up with monks with a relic weapon because it's a two-handed. Dragoon without relic isn't welcome. The weapon skills are so doggy. Yeah. Dragoon is really good for high-level stuff. You get a ton of accuracy and hate shed. Yeah, and Dragoon's 2-hour is really, really slept on for things like burns. Like, if I'm doing a Dynamis Lord burn, I always want a Dragoon in the party, right? Because Dragoon's 2-hour gives a defense down effect. Oh, I guess if you have a Bravura, it doesn't matter, but you know what I mean? Like, it's still good. So same thing, Pat. I would want a Dragoon on Kieran. I would want a Dragoon on Kieran for the 2-hour. And like you said, they have high accuracy, right? Dude, I want to do another Kieran burn like we did the other day where we killed it in like a minute. That was fun. Especially because I was the top DPS. Also good for low man stuff with healing utility. Yeah, yep, very, very true. You can't understate how nice that is. Like Dragoon is an example of a really, really cool job that shines in Final Fantasy XI's design system, where changing your sub job allows you to play the job differently. And like it's one of those jobs that really shows how to min-max a job differently and the variance with that. Are those avatars just chilling still? Are there summoners still up? Oh, okay. Dragons and Mage carries Mary parties. Yeah. It's cool. It's a cool job. It helps the mage catch up on time, right? It helps like a red mage or a white mage get by time. This guy in my link show has been complaining that Dragoon is bad. I really don't think that's true at all. Dragoon, like Mike Monroe said, Dragoon's biggest benefit is a huge accuracy bonus. Like, your pet's gonna fall off on endgame content, but being able to hit when others can't is important. And is the gameplay of Dynamis fun, or is it more of a chore? It depends, Matt. Like, if you're Jeff, sorry. If you're on a melee job, then you know, you're gonna have fun hitting shit. But if you're like a white mage or a black mage, it's more stressful and more of the burden is on you. It just really depends. When you're first doing it and you're trying to get gear, it's fun. Eventually, it'll become grindy for you because it becomes grindy for everyone eventually. Black mage is more fun in low man, sure. Gugner breaths are like 500 damage. Oh no, I'm talking like we were talking non-relic Dragoon, right? Without the relic. We do into a 10 to 11 in around 2 hours. And you're probably killing it faster than we are right now, X-Lite, because people are being bad. Oh no, I would disagree. No, that's not why we're slow, X-Lite, at all. I spent a lot of time on Dragoon Sub Mage on retail. So glad it's popular again on Horizon. I don't think I ever saw anyone going Dragoon Sub Mage in retail, ever.
I was always Goon Mage.
Never saw it in retail. Dreamlands is better too because you don't have to worry about job 2 hours. Yeah, that's very true. It's so tedious, right? Trying to pull out the white mages, trying to pull out the summoners. To be honest, I never saw much Dragoon players in general. That's true. Yeah, just got to worry about wiping on boss. Ooh, imagine wiping on a boss. Even with my mono, I would never come on my samurai over black mage because it's less efficient. I mean, being on my black mage here wouldn't help us. Well, okay, maybe, but in theory it wouldn't. I know 100% I'm picking Ethereal Ring just for Dragoon Sub Mage. Oh yeah, Dragoon. If you're a Dragoon Mage, you should always pick Ethereal. Dynamis is Black Mage content. Dude, we haven't gotten a hundo in forever. It's gonna be a fucking shit run. We need a two hundo boss to even like have a prayer for. I don't want to attack that. I spent hours soloing Calibri right outside Whitegate, Dragoon some mage with party flag up. Well, that's because you'd never get an invite because you were on Dragoon, Kupo. But I do remember seeing Dragoon specifically always out there soloing. Those Calibri were so juicy right outside town. Free Kindred Seals, right? And right outside town, there was that one NM, right? Where, like, the NM's the Calibri, but he has a pet Mamul. You know what I'm talking about? Zora Jaw or whatever. Didn't he drop, like, a good earring? Was it a good earring, or was it just a good Beastmaster earring? I forget. From 60 to 75 in merits? Fouling earring. I'd say 50% XP was parties, 50% was souling. Fouling earring and reward axe. I knew it was Beastmaster related or somehow. I always thought of Marid that drops Bis Magic Gun. Wait, okay, but here's my problem with that statement, Tyflo. What Bis Magic Gun are you using? Because that's just incorrect. The best magic gun for Corsair is a Corsair's Gun +1. Because it has the highest base damage outside of Mythic. Which will give you the highest boost to your quick draws. Are you cold? Not that bad. Like, I'm pretty sure having more damage on quick draw affects the formula more, but I could be wrong, but I'm 99% sure. For landing cards and shots, you want the magic accuracy one? Oh, yeah, but dude, I'm not landing cards and shots. I'm using my shots for damage. Shut fuck you're up? No, I'm right. Corsair's Gun +1 is Bis. Because it makes you do the most damage with your cards. And that's what you use quick draw for, is damage. I was doing like 851 or something on my quick draw. It was amazing. No, you use it to upgrade debuffs? No. You use quick draw as a magic attack set. Yeah, in retail, Pat. In retail. In 75 era. No, dude, I was just shooting cards. Did shots give TP in era? I don't think they did. I'm pretty sure it was threatless damage. Remind me not to bring you to my Cerberus? I'm 99% sure it's threatless. Oh, sorry, I meant TP list. TP list. My bad, Lynn. And I mean, sure, if you're trying to specifically land debuffs. Ty, do you remember how Corsair Quick Draw works? Was it... Did you have to use the Quick Draw effect, like to use the shot after the debuff was landed, or does landing it make the next one? It upgrades the current spell matching the shot. Okay, so the spell has to be on first. Yeah, slow 2 plus earth shot. Okay. So you had to have the spell landed first. I forgot the order of operations. For debuffs, it's after the spell. But couldn't you, for magic damage, it's before. Okay, so it does debuff the element type, right, Pat? Is what I was thinking also. Like, if you use Earth Shot, it'll make it easier to land slow. But also enhances. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No, just damage? Oh, just damage? Oh, okay. Really? Okay, I thought it was all elemental, or all accuracy of that type. I mean, you're probably right. It's been a long time. Too bad you're getting Eric plussed. It's up here. Oh, I hate this poll. Is she at 758? Damn. Do you have 19 people right now in zone, Sammy? 2 latecomers, does that make sense? What?
It's 18 count because it halves.
Because of the what?
And it halves.
Oh, okay, but there's 19 people in zone. I'm just checking. Okay. Ugh. I do want treasure jobs, though. I actually irrationally like the idea of doing a hardcore blue mage. But I'd want to do blue mage on crab, so then I'd have to level blue mage twice? That seems silly.
Over by the other bridge.
Yeah, got lucky it did a single target. It's content, true. I think leveling twice would be fun. I mean, blue mage is a fun job, right? Like, getting spells and shit. I love the way we interact with things. You just gotta go out in the world and kill shit. Spell hunting wise, I'd rather get the rope. No way, dude. I love the spell hunting. Accidentally lot the core. There you go, baby. Just for you. That 1K to the NPC is going to make up for everything. Fuck no, man. Spells are ass. I feel like that's the adventure. Spell hunting the same spell twice is a hard pass for me. Okay, that part of it would be annoying, for sure. Yeah, spell hunting the same spell twice would be a bridge too far. But that's what we got to do for content. The adventure is me self-skill chaining and fucking CC/tank machine. Fuck the journey. The journey's all about it. I really hope they lean into what you're talking about, Ty. The CC and like debuffing. Like, make Sprout Smack actually like consistently land a slow effect. Stuff like that. Give it some like cool debuff utility. Or at least have a way to make it reliable. Yeah.
Tell them that you're gonna throw in one and then you'll keep the other.
What do you mean?
They're saying throw in 100 for the team, and you can say that you'll keep one and give them one.
I don't understand. I'm so confused. Are they trying to get me to put in my own money to shit?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
The people that like don't know how to sleep on Bard are trying to mouth off to me?
No, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I'll keep one and you can have one.
Oh, yeah. Nerf the fuck out of Blue Mage as a DD, make it the debuffer Red Mage is supposed to be. I mean, I honestly wouldn't hate that, Pat. I honestly wouldn't. I mean, it kind of is in a way, right? Like in Dynamis, you can take a Blue Mage in, and a Blue Mage, like, I could 100% make a Blue Mage build that is just debuffer and Dynamis. You can give everything a magic and physical attack down, damage down debuff. You can stun. You have a lot of control. You probably have a live, laugh, love sign somewhere in your house if you love spell hunting. Dude, I mean, Ty, I get the point you're trying to make, but I want you to know that any of those motivational dumb signs I think are so stupid. So I don't have any, even though that is the motto I live by. Dig, fish, craft, repeat.
hatchet hacker's coming from you.
The hatchet hacker. That's what I wish they would era plus the new jobs. You want that sign though? Dig, fish, craft, repeat. That's been my life, man. Making money for Sammy's Gug. It's a good simple rotation I have going.
I don't know why you're pushing yourself harder than when you're working on your own, though.
Well, because you're never gonna finish otherwise. I'm realistic. You don't have any ways to make money.
Well, yeah, but I feel like you're pushing harder for mine than you did for your own.
Yeah, because I had enough to get there.
How?
I don't know. Magic? I went slow. I want to get you done before treasures, and who knows when that's going to be.
Although I have gotten at 30% on my own.
Yeah, no.
That's a third of the way. Which is not awful, in all honesty.
No, not at all. But I mean, we're getting the benefit of you're getting a slightly discounted currency bank, you know, and we're not buying anything.
Well, you did too. And yours were cheaper when you did it.
Yeah. Did she bitch as much when she was helping you?
Wait. Fuck that. Excuse me.
Sammy's banning you right now, baby.
I don't remember how.
What percent are we at?
Automatic.
600 seconds?
600 seconds. That shows him how much.
That's a long time, Sammy.
It's okay. That's the default one because I wasn't in the break mode, so he gets the default. Okay.
He did a rack attack though.
Yeah, but he called me a bitch.
No, he said, did she bitch at you?
But that's the same word. You can't distinguish between the two. It's the same thing. Oh my gosh.
Ty, we're at like 32% right now. And she's like 50% towards stage 4 completion. Come on, Crab, just sell your body and fund the relic. Dude, if someone wants to pay for it, I'll sell it.
Whatever.
I think you guys misunderstood that comment from Baby. He was saying, did Sammy complain as much as Crab is complaining about it now? Oh, that's true.
Well, it's deleted now. You can't see it.
Oh, you're not wrong. I think you're right, Pat. Pat, you're right. He was making an indictment on me, not Sammy. Oh, that's a oh. Oh, I see it now when I read it that way. Because Crab is bitching like crazy now. Dude, I'm not bitching. Time Baby out anyways. Rack attack. Yeah, Crab, we love Sammy. I mean, I love Sammy too. Are you saying I don't? Hello?
You put up with me. Let's be clear.
What? No. That's not true at all. Okay, time Crab out for 200 seconds. No talking.
Should I just smack him in the face?
I think Shaq can agree Sammy is an angel and should have 2 relics right now. Are you helping pay for it, Matt? GG getting windy, Crab. I mean, I grabbed it, Alpha, but we've gotten shit dropped so far. Only 2 hundos. No, we just want to refund yours.
I'm done.
Send my relic back. Turn it back in so Sammy can get one. Just help Sammy get hers, guys. Sell me currency. I'm not even asking for handouts. Sell me currency at a slightly below market rate. You got boss soon. He could turn the things around with 2 more hundos to drop. Yeah, he could. He could.
Oh, he has the high ground. I didn't even see him.
9K does not seem like a deal. 9K seems charging me more. How much currency do you have so far? I don't know the exact number, but we're at like 32% completion, Pat. Don't feel bad. Our last Wendy got 2 hundos. Oh, that sucks. Oh, in the run? Oh, basically this. So we're at like 500 and change before boss. How many Lungos? Only 2 so far. She got you a Kirby face mask. You owe her a relic. I think the average is like usually 700 to 800. Yeah, but I never get to do Windy, so I want a juiced payout, you know? So if you bad luck, you get around 500. Yeah, I think that sounds about right, X-Lite. And then you obviously got like the high-end variant stuff. Actually, I think this may be, since they re-nerfed the zones or readjusted them, this may be our first city zone that wasn't a Juno. $450 singles plus 1 to 3 on the boss. Oh, that sounds about right, I guess. Can I ask you guys a question? How many times do you see in cities now? Do you see mobs not dropping any currency? How often do you guys see that in your runs? Juno is 0 to 3 from the boss. We got 1 from our last Juno one. Oh, chat, did I just die? Did I lose internet, chat? What the hell's happening?
I'm okay.
Did I drop frames? Why did it say connecting to chat?
I'm literally fine.
Weird. It was like on my end. Like it said I was reconnecting to my chat. What the fuck are you doing, bird? Hello? Uh-oh, stream is stuttering like crazy. You're lying to me, Pat. I'm checking. Pat, you're lying to me. There's only 99 dropped frames. Twitch gonna Twitch, you know? I guess. I'm worried it was my end. What was wrong with people? A call just came in. Someone on the second floor making loud noises. Complaint thinks they're doing drugs. Often I make loud noises when I'm on drugs. Very, very, very loud noises. Ah! I think loud noises equal drugs. That's what I'm saying, man.
Are you talking about like Advil?
Yeah. Yeah, chat. Look at me. I got probiotics on my desk. I'm a druggie. I got probiotics and vitamin C on my desk. How do all these pills keep ending up on my desk?
I was reminding you. For this week, I think we should do it.
That's not a bad idea. Ding, level 15 monk. Are you in a Gelshaba party, Rick? What? Wait, I can spy on you. You're just soloing out in Saru Taruba on your own? I get the best customer review this week. He gave me 5 stars with a message because I think he knows what he is talking about. I think that's what you want your customers to do. You want them to think you know what you're talking about. How bad is this dirty desk I hear about, actually? It's honestly, it's not that bad.
But it's still pretty bad.
I don't think it's that bad. The problem is I've got a lot of cords and cables and shit for stream stuff that I need to, like, figure out what to do with to clean the desk properly, you know? Asmin 2.0, no, it's not that bad, Dinky, I promise. There's no food trash, there's no junk like that. It's just clutter.
Make sure I try it after we eat breakfast.
Yeah, but I take that downstairs. Don't worry, it's fine. I'm sitting on my car, but I am on a liquid diet primarily. No donuts. No donuts? What's the point of being a cop? Are you sitting eating donuts in your police car watching crap? Dude, are you just sitting here chilling, watching? Wait, do you have me up on, like, the dashboard in the middle, or am I on a phone? I just had to take a lady to the hospital. Was super intoxicated and 3 months prego. Oh, God. That's not good. Dude, the other day, chat, I saw a video. I think it was on Livestream Fails. There was some video of, like, a police officer's body cam. There was a police's not on the MDT on your phone, okay. But it was like a video from a police's body cam and a police officer's body cam from like some incident. And it started off and everyone was interested in the clip because it started off and like you could hear Asmongold talking at the start of like the clip on the like the police officer's body cam footage. He's like getting out of his car and you can hear Asmongold talking because he was watching in the car. It made me laugh. I knew he was talking about me. What was he talking about? Give us the scoop on Crab's criminal history. Dude, I'm spotless. I changed my name. No one knows what I did. What'd I say about you, Bibby? What'd I say about you this time, I guess I should say. Rick saying my side of the desk was sad. Oh my God, Rick. How could you? That's your wife you're talking about. Do people realize that the person with Rick can just run away? You don't need to stun. I normally don't get on Twitch during work, but when I got ordered to a second shift and get the post up north, free reign. Yeah, dude, no kidding. He's about to sleep on the desk tonight? Hell yeah, baby. Teach him a lesson. Sleeping on the desk. Not even couch status, man. Straight desk status. Missed my Metatron. Huge. Crab lets Kirby suck his... Wait, whoa, what now? All right, we got 2 hundos off the boss. Run is saved, I guess, right? Makes it good. We get 1 more hundo and we're like juicing. We're straight juicing.
I'm not great, but some other people are okay.
So we're looking at like an 800 run right now. At least. $850, yeah. We just need 1 more hundo, 3 more hundos, and it's a good run. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I feel like we don't have as many tags as we should on monsters. I mean, I may touch those question marks on the floor. I mean, I touch them too. I mean, I just force one of our thieves to be sub black mage. Do you guys run like a full-time red mage for them? Crab, stop it. What am I stopping? What am I stopping, baby? You were always lucky? How am I always lucky? Name 1 time I was lucky. Did you see me play Pokemon? No, they are so bored and you can rest. Oh, okay. We were 3 thieves to make them all sub-barred. When you met Sammy, true. Double hundo dropped 15 seconds ago. Isn't that average? I'm pretty sure double hundo's average. It's literally 1 sleep go every 2 minutes. I guess. No, sir? Average if you're lucky. Maybe that's me. Chat, it is I, the luck one. It's definitely semi-luck on ×2 still. A lot of 1s out there. Can you get 0s? Is it always 1 or is it can you get a 0? Windy, Sandy, Bastock was 1 to 3, Juno 0 to 3. Except for always 1 except Juno. Okay, interesting. COPs are 1 to 3 also. Got it, okay. I don't know what they ended up in after all the changes. It's been fluctuating so much. Boom. I love proccing an evasion down when a mob is already dead. Did no one stun?
Did no one other than me nuke it?
I think if Boo Boo and Valk got buffed to Quiffum singles, Dynamis is probably in a good spot for balance, in your opinion. Do Boo Boo and Valk really have less mobs than Quiffum? Is that where the big variance is coming in?
She's not doing anything because she's died one time.
Yeah, that happens. No, the drops are so wonky in Valk / Boo Boo. What makes them weird though? That doesn't make sense to me. It seems bizarre. Quiffum legit has a higher drop chance. They said it in one of the patch notes. Did they? Really? Valk kind of rough the full clear. Yeah, I mean, if you're not black mage burning, you're never full clearing. Yeah, if you're not black mage burning, you're never full clearing a Valk, right? Yeah, dude, those fucking fly traps. Ugh. The secret beach is too far. Yeah. I mean, you can satchel, right? What? What? I'm so confused. We cleared Valk pretty easily with 8, but yeah, of course, mana burn, yeah. Quiffum sucks, don't go there. I don't hate Quiffum, Prinny. I honestly don't hate it. I hate the Dynamites, though. Dynamites suck. We usually end up fully clearing Secret Beach, but it's the last 5 minutes. Whew. Cutting it close. Quiffum requires the most skill. Is that why they nerfed Dynamis drop rates the moment my group Black Mage burned Quiffum? Because we showed such skill? Quiffum has annoying nightmare mobs. Bombs. Dynamites. Tigers. That's probably the list of the annoying stuff, right? See, there's weapons, true. Bats aren't that bad, are they? Are bats bad? What's bad about bats? Oh, not easily. Okay, can't dark sleep. Fair. But shouldn't your bard be sleeping anyway? Like, back on Eden when I was doing Black Mage Burn Dynamises and I was a G-Horn bard, I would time my horde to go off the moment the gauze went off, so they, like, the mobs wouldn't move. You know what I mean? Bard sleep doesn't last long. Dude. Bard, I shit you not, I merited with my G-Horn, I merited Lullaby recast on Eden. And I used the Sheikah gauges, right? To, like, make my recast on sleep be nothing. Like, my Lullaby recast was nothing. You're about to demerit Madrigal? Dude, Lullaby recast is where it's at. Like, I'm not even joking. I was Lullaby recast on Eden. Yeah, well, they changed it on Horizon, right, baby? So Bard Sleep is... No, they changed it, Tyflow, on Horizon. It's 27 to 30 seconds. On retail, it used to be a static 30 seconds. But on Horizon, it has a 3-second variable length. Which was an annoying change for bards. You've never seen a variable? I'm like 100% sure. I'm 100% sure that they changed it to be a random duration from 27 to 30 seconds. Like, I can probably even look it at the Horizon Wiki. Do I not have a Horizon Wiki open at all? What am I doing with my life? Lullaby. Faux lullaby? Is this going to tell me? It doesn't say any. It literally doesn't say anything about it. I know they changed it. Am I crazy, chat?
What you're saying is you're the reason Johnny has no helper.
Maybe they changed. I don't fucking know. Okay, that wiki has never been wrong. Well, like, I'm 100% sure I saw them somewhere talk about that. That's why it's wrong. You put too many U's. Lullaby? You said lullaby. I looked at priest. I thought I got the answer. You slipped a lot of things. Dude, I will bet you any amount of money that I know I read that. I don't know if that changed somewhere along the way. I need a DM earring. I play Monk, Dragoon, Paladin, Summoner. I would like to start playing Warrior and Ranger. Which earring should I get? Okay, wait. Okay, let me walk this through. You need a Divine Might earring. You play Monk, Dragoon, Paladin, Summoner, and would like to start playing Warrior and Ranger. Do any of them give hand-to-hand skill? I don't think any of them do hand-to-hand, right? Honestly, Pat, if you're not locked into any job as a main, I would pick Beastly, because Beastly gives you the pet accuracy. No, because what's Bushi good for? Bushi's 2 strength. Just buy a fucking Triumph earring. You know what I mean? Bushi's only good if you main Warrior or Dark Knight. Right, exactly. Just buy a Triumph earring. You don't need a Bushi for strength. Great X skill and Great Katana skill. Yeah, but that's only if you play those jobs more. Yeah, but Beastly gives you something you can't get anywhere. Right? Beastly, you cannot get pet accuracy or pet accuracy. Wait, is it pet accuracy? Right, pet accuracy. You cannot get that on any other stat. Beastly's best for pet jobs like Dragoon and Summoner, right? Which are 2 jobs on Pat's list. And everything else you can just put a strength earring on. Dragoon, Beast, Summoner, yeah. If I main Thief or Ninja, I'd do Supa. I mean, it kind of comes down to what jobs you play, you know? Which is, they did a good job on rebalancing the Divine Might earrings for that exact reason, right? Because essentially you're picking it for what job do I need the skill on, right? Like if you play Dragoon, you get 5 polearm skill and 10 pet accuracy for your Wyvern. That's insane. Like that's actually insane. Supa's only good for weapon skill. Wouldn't you TP in it for the 5 skill anyway? Brutal plus stealth. Oh, I guess I forgot about stealth. Good for some hybrid evasion / accuracy stats. Super would be best for weapon skill, T-Step Ninja, and a nice evasion earring. Does Jiu-Jitsu skill increase damage for elemental ninjutsu? I want to say yes, right? Otherwise... Oh, it's only accuracy, not damage? I have learned so much lately. Name one thing, Vex. Int and magic attack bonuses damage. Think, oh, Kupo, if you're doing Dragoon main, you're going to do Beastly. The fuck? Wouldn't Multiply be better for ninja nuking? Fuck you, that's what you learned?
Well, then you
He learned what a popper is? Didn't we all? I feel like I'm the only one attacking this. I don't know where everyone else is. Moldy / Navio. One day I'll get a Moldy. I would like to know what parse would be better. I'm not talking about it in your gross chat. Okay, wow, jeez. Chat's not gross, just me. Yeah, I don't have a Moldy Monroe. Dude, I'm not gonna waste time camping that shit, you know? Wrong? Oh, okay. Dragging everyone down with me. So is 5 ninja skill better than 5 magic attack? Oh, it depends on your accuracy. It's not a bad camp. It's overcrowded though, right, Monroe? It's like constantly overcrowded. I mean, I have my own personal TH4 now. Maybe I'll idle there during the week next week when I have the day off and just chill. Just go late / early. It's not bad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm taking the week off. It's 3 years of Horizon and COP era, not till December. Yeah, I know. Well, no, yeah, it's just a 30-minute window at the end, right? Yeah. And still Moldy NMs overcamped? Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. I'm not gonna help that. Same with Joy Toy. I mean, I think the reality, right, X-Lite, is there's just a shit ton of people on Horizon. Whether people want to meme or not and be like, no content, there's a lot of fucking people on the server. So I found 4 eggs so far in the world since they enabled the event. Wait, what, Davey? Where did you find them out in the world? I paid 1 mil for a Joy use and don't regret it. No, that seems like a deal. It's not a shit ton. It's just people constantly getting banned thanks to Junior and making another run of VPN. It's all Junior's fault getting people banned. Davey, I found 19 eggs. Look harder. Where are you finding the eggs? What the hell are we talking about? Where are we getting eggs from? Boo Boo? Dunes, Marifade, and Ron, I found OUAT. I don't get it. Where are you finding the eggs? Oh, it spells out TOU? Wait, can you send me a picture of what these eggs look like? Is it a giant egg? Is it a small egg on the ground? Is it a physical item you're getting, like the normal eggs? What are these eggs? Are they always up? Can I go look at an egg after I'm done here? It was just a blank question mark? They added new content today?
Wait, you went to Maryland?
Wait, what does it do? What? Read patch notes? I thought that was just saying they had activated it.
I mean, they're overrun with deer. Did you hunt deer?
You found a bunch of O eggs, Kupo. You found one, leaving 10 behind. You already found this egg. What?
It's true.
Eggs move around, I think.
Now they screwed up the ecosystem in Maryland.
They're just question marks randomly in zone? Oh, it's like physically an egg. It's an item physically? Oh. What? Does anyone know what it does yet? What do I get for this? I'm surprised you aren't all over this. You love these stupid puzzle shits. I literally didn't know it was a thing happening, Pat. No one told me. We're canceling community help day tomorrow. We're hunting eggs. You have to find the TOAU egg in order to get on the boat. Thank God. Really, Ty? That's how it's going to be? The fuck you are? We won't have to watch you farm your white memospheres again. Oh no, dude. Tyflo, try to type memosphere in chat. See what happens. See what happens. What's up, Terminal? No, I'm gonna be NOSOAU. I don't know. Just kill Provoker. Easy memo. Do I need to ban the word memo? I'm gonna ban it, chat. No, memo. Wait, is anyone gonna send me? It doesn't even show it to me anymore. Oh, it spells out TOU soon. Memosphere. Stop it. Should just add a link to my Silk Road post for a few sales. Stop it, PK. They nerfed APOC too. Memosphere. God damn it. I'm gonna ban all of these words.
It's so nice to give you all the ones to ban.
I saw that. I literally thought the egg event they were talking about was.
All of those words banned by tomorrow, please.
Yeah, I know. Wait, Sam, are you seeing there's a new event for the eggs? There's eggs out in the wild that spell TOAU. And you got to find eggs to click them. Speed! Sphero Memo a white. Crabosphere. They should nerf APOC again. And then buff Gugnir. And then buff Amano. And leave Dark Knights crying. Buff Bravura. Metatron is now a strength and strength and vite modifier. And then I don't need to get an end head. Just return Hagen back to normal.
What the fuck just got us?
Vitality. Don't forget, yeah, buff G-Horn to all songs +3. Yeah, I'm gonna die, chat. Isn't this a ninja? I think this is a ninja, right? Yeah, look at him. He's casting ninja spells.
Oh, so I'm fucked.
I'm gonna make a Hagen drinking game. Every time someone says the word Hagen,
Real fast.
every time it comes up, gonna die. Just gonna curl in a ball, lie in the corner.
Lasagna.
Hagen nerf isn't even the biggest problem with Samurai. It's the fact that it's Samurai. From alcohol poisoning. It's the weapon skill nerfs. I honestly think, and I know this is really dumb, Pat, but I think they could fix a lot of Samurai's problems if they allowed Samurai to go past the 95% accuracy threshold on weapon skills. I think that would help. Just revert Hagen / Segan shared cooldowns. Davey, I saw someone was talking about that they were potentially doing that with the rebase. Did you hear anything about that? You can give Samurai self-heal and AoE meditate, and it's fine. Dude, the fucking... What was that? Eventide AoE meditate? So you don't get dumb sub-Samurai tanking? Yeah. Where are my singles? Y'all slow, might as well be griefing how long you're taking in there. Thanks, Ponder. Ask your thief. Your words, not mine, Ty. I'm a thief, man. I can say that shit. So if I get less than 450 singles, Ty, so Ty, we're gonna call it like it is, right? If I get less than 450 singles, someone fucked up. Show your single count right here. Good to see an Ask the Devs Want It Dynamis run. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, cut. I thought I got a random hundo because it was in the pool, but that wasn't the pool. That was my inventory. As the dev, this is as Yoshi P intended it. 450 is the low side. I mean, we're not done yet. You've seen all the way up to 520. Damn. Okay.
Oh, there's.
Wait, is Ion Stoop Kid from Hey Arnold? Just because you have a family? Dude, I don't remember that. Dude, Ion took that storyline personally. What do you have left? The entire loop? This proves my theory that hundo drops are directly related to the number of players in zone. We've only gotten 4, Davey. But then how do you explain Reptar? Oh my god, 4? This is like an 800 plus run? Yo, X-Lite, that's average, okay? It's crab average dance. All right? Everything I do is average. All right? And I'm proud of it. I'm a average B kind of guy. Last 3 Wendy's we did were 600. If it makes you feel better, that definitely makes me feel better. Craverage. Those who can't do, teach, Professor. True. 2 Quiffum floors in a row. Been a great 2 weeks of Dynamis. Ooh, that's rough. Rough little streak there. It'll get better, Ty. It gets better, I swear. I feel like I'm running a PSA for you. A Hey Arnold movie. TM soon. He's trying to be Stoop Kid? Oh no.
Yeah, why don't you send them a YouTube video?
No, I work with those people. They're unteachable. Nice whiff shitter. Thank you, Ty. I try my best. Dude, my mom retired and it's just nonstop Instagrams to my phone.
I think that's how she communicates now.
And just like I go over to their house and there's just like 50 boxes at the front door and all of it's stuff she ordered off Instagram. Shopping, that's all my mom does, Pat. She's retired, she just watches Instagram and just buys stuff. Dude, no, I've heard I've heard that Instagram has like the best algorithm for pushing products. I get like 50 a day too. So it's not just a me thing, it's a common parent thing. Damn. Dude, I felt bad the other day. My mom sent me a text message, wasn't on like the family thread or anything. She just sent me a text message saying, "I love you." And I just responded, "Are you dying?" It seems good to go. I saw you went live, Lady Dragon. I was looking to see if you were still there to see how it was going, but it was working with those speeds. Lady Dragon, if you're not downloading anything right now, run a speed test and tell me what you're getting with nothing downloading. I don't doubt it, but it's super nice ads, but the products are the super Temu quality garbage. Oh, I don't know. I haven't like interacted with them at all, but probably. I curated my Insta for books and art. Sometimes I get religious posts, but I block those quick. The Amazon shoppers too. I get amazing thirst traps on Insta. Dude, Sammy blocks me from watching her browse Instagram because when she browses Instagram, if there's ever like a picture of boobs on the screen, I hit like the like button or whatever, and then her just Instagram is filled with like pictures of boobs for like a week. So I'm banned from watching her Instagram. I had to watch back the VOD and see if it was good enough. You should have told me to watch Lady Dragon. I would have looked. Was that Logbotter in Hideout? I don't think so, Bolo. I heard not. Your brain rotted? Dude, imagine if I had a Twitter account, Davey. Why are you liking boobs post, Crab? Bibby, because I'm a guy, okay? I like what I see. Kimosabe? Easy there, Kimosabe. Would you not, Bibby? Haha, boobies? Exactly. Sammy? What? Don't bring Sammy into this, Ty.
What's happening?
I don't know. They're trying to out me for being open and honest with the chat.
You like my boobies?
Yes, I do. Thank you for telling chat that. Are you?
What?
Did you guys hear what she said? I don't have thirst traps on my Insta. You're the one thumbing up thirst traps and booby drooling. I'm not drooling. 259 down and 97 up. Okay, so you can maybe Lady Dragon get away with 6K bitrate, but maybe 4 is the way to go. Okay, Sammy, people heard that. People heard it. Crab's about to admit to motorboating, and you don't? My GF has an FF14 Twitter, and it's all boobies. On 14. It's not my mouth that's drooling for the first traps. Oh my god, Pat. God damn it, dude. And for that reason, I'm out. God damn it. Oh my god, dude. I heard you're having so much fun in Dynamis. What am I not, Tunu? He read 2 of mine tonight? Yeah, I did, didn't I? But that one was funny. 3 hours later, I'm having a blast. What is Coach? Oh, pig? Does that mean pig? You calling me a pig, Bibby? I didn't say it. I read it.
Nope, Lady Dragon's out.
Yeah, Lady Dragon left. She left age. She's like, peace out, Crab. I'm done. I'm done with your garbaggio. Dude, Master Chief just sitting down next to Oprah getting interviewed. Si eres un conchina. Dude, I don't speak Spanish.
Oh, it's so funny. I was loading contacts in our new CRM, and I was saying names, and Yvonne kept saying the names with her accent. It's like correcting me.
Uh-oh.
And I'm like, oh
Thank you, thank you. Wait, what happened, Beastie? What are we thanking you for? Beastie, can you tell me what the hell's going on with eggs? Chat brought eggs to my attention. What is going on with eggs? Wait, what did Tyflo do?
3 hours later.
Egg. Thanks, Lady Dragon. Is this like an egg scavenger hunt? Is it excellent? Typho is like the fam at this point. Damn, dude, he's moving in.
It's a trap.
Also eggs. Yeah, but what's the deal? What's the deal with eggs? Hell yeah, brother. Wouldn't you like to know? Dude, I would love to know. I want to go find a goddamn egg on stream. But I gotta hand out currency instead. Doesn't matter till we fix. Wait, the eggs are broken? What the hell's going on with the eggs? There's something the eggs do that they're not. Wait, did the eggs warp you to Whitegate? You heard it here first, chat. Eggs warp you to Whitegate. Beastie confirmed. So it's broken? You didn't tell people? He's telling people here. This is the announcement. Yes, 100% confirmed.
Straight from Beastie's mouth.
Straight from Beastie's mouth. Getting on the boat. I'm on my way. Is that a stinky cheese, Lady Dragon? God damn it, ads. If only there was a way to prevent ads, Beastie. I need a new sub. The stinky cheese, man. It's just a default Twitch emote of cheese.
Excited for me, huh? Have you ever tried being happy, Crab? Jesus fuck.
Oh,
like a
dude,
crab
wow. Beastie,
IRL.
thank you for
Anger.
gifting, or Tyflo, thank you for gifting Beastie a sub. Stop being poor. Well, no, he can't afford it. He's locked up in Eric's dungeon working on the rebase. He can't make money elsewhere. Oh, and Crab, very important question. Okay, something tells me this is troll, but I'm listening. Brother, I work for free in a rebase hell. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's trapped. Confirmed send food. Yeah, Tangent's worried he's gonna get locked up there next. Why is smoke detector 200 meat? I don't know. I set a random price. I felt like it would be annoying, so I wanted to make it more. And Apooch is here telling him to get back to work. Crack in the whip. It's like half a second sound. Yeah, but it's an annoying sound. I demand an exclamation point 10 HP 0. No GM in here, no staff member right now has enough balls to fucking set my HP to 0 right now. None of them do. They literally have no balls. They're too busy working on rebase or having a good Friday evening. They won't fucking do it. I do 6 Dynamises a week and make a living. You'll be fine. Damn, 6 a week? Crab isn't doing damage anyways? Yeah, what would be the difference be? But I'm saying you guys are too much pussies to even do it. Bro, set it to 1. That's why it's his fault when he dies. No, it'd be funnier to charm me and let someone kill me.
Yeah, charm you and like you.
Just spawn a logging point next to him. Topical. You know what to do? He's begging for it. Oh, I beg for a lot of things that I don't get. 1 HP hardcore character, and you couldn't do it. You literally couldn't do it. Can you make a Twitch API for that, Beastie, so anyone can just set my HP to 1? Could you imagine? Oh, that'd be so funny. Was there more logging drama? No, I mean, it just ended with a guy getting banned that was obviously scripting. Drift got banned today. Chat, I'm going to say it, okay? I'm going to say it. What can we do to get Roxamaru banned? Greek?
Your music's bad and you should feel
Allegedly. What can we do to get the Chocobo dig scripter banned? Because that infuriates me, seeing them run in the exact same line every single day in the jungle. Exact same line every single day, digging the exact same coordinates every single day in the exact same line. I know they're at their computer, but they're clearly scripting. It's infuriating. And then they log into an alt and do the exact same line coordinates. Roxa isn't on at the moment. Well, they already probably did their digs today. Yeah, join the club. Wait, what club is that, Greek? Ass Eaters United? Talk to them until they call you a slur. I have a conglomerate of people I'm trying to get banned too. But Greek, you try to just get someone banned who just slighted you, you know? Greek's like, that guy called me an ass eater. I'm getting him banned. Packet sniffing? No, Greek only ass sniffs, not packet sniffs. No, dude, baby, Oric has submitted evidence of Roxamaru doing it, and nothing's happened. So I don't think there's enough evidence from just that. I let the squad down because I was underneath a car when Dynamis started. It's okay, Relly. You don't have to be here every run. How'd the car go? Everything's all good on it? You got the new carburetor installed or whatever? I think we lost BC the rebase. He died again. Yeah. We honor his service, though. We honor his memory. It's getting wild in here. Ooh, so Greek is into poppers. I'm alive, he claims. He claims. Thank the gay gods. Barely. I've only been up since 6:30 a.m. My God, why'd you wake up so early? The exhaust sounds fucking amazing. That's so cool. It was worth $1,000. Was it, Rally? That sounds like so much money. Oh, maintenance? Rebase. Dude, the egg should spell rebase. Could you imagine if the egg spelled rebase? Wait, what if you get all of the eggs that spell T-O-A-U and you get a Babiki seashell? Is that enough to make people... The fuck? What? What the fuck? There's your egg event. Dude, Chi, why did you lay an egg when you died? That's fucking weird. Chi, have you not seen an egg before in your life? I still don't understand the 3 Babiki seashells. The Babiki seashells. That's funny. That's funny. Coming through! Coming through! Let's see the singles. Who's getting fired? There's the singles. We're at like 480. Joy feeling to you? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so no one's getting fired. Got like 10 in the pool. Yeah, so maybe it's going to be like 500 singles. That's not bad, right? That's like a 900 currency run. That's decent. That's good. Not going to complain about that. Better than 600? Oh, for sure. Look, this egg is as big as shoelace. Oh no, Relly's here. Dude, Relly, there was a cursed one earlier. Dude, that gets so loud.
It's worth.
Really, is the Og race car? Oh, it's Og race car was the cursed one. Ow. You can get stunned while a costume? Hello? I'm just a poor little egg. All right, losers, I'm lurking. Beastie, don't die. Get Dynamis and got Dynamis in 7 hours. Oh shit. He's got to get up in 7 hours for Dynamis and he's been up since 6:30? Oh no, Beastie's cracked, dude. He's done. He's toast. He's fucking toast, dude. Beastie can't play the game. Beastie's not allowed to play until the rebase is done. Someone crack crab, he's scrambled. I run link shell events, code, eat, sleep, repeat. What? Do.
You don't have attributes left.
What? What'd you say, Sammy? What'd I miss?
I was asking you your attributes, and you didn't do it.
What? I can't hear you. What is attributes gonna do?
I wanted you to go under attributes to look like he laid an egg.
Oh, my bad. Here, I'll look like Ian laid an egg.
He's moving around.
Okay, bye, goodbye. He fucking gets mad when we don't perform well, but now he's fucking around. It's true. You're not untrue. Only one left. Hurry. There's no way I can get there in time. Hello? There's no way I can get to that egg in time, baby.
Where's the egg?
Kupo?
What do you have to do?
They're just like eggs at locations, and it says you take one and you leave like X number behind, and then it moves.
Oh.
So they're just out in the world. You know, I just checked my smoke detector. See, that's why I made it so expensive, because I figured it would get people, you know? People would get trolled by it. I didn't want them to get trolled that often. She's keeping me warm. Dude, Junior, why the same person every single time? Pick a new person. Get a life. Joke's on you, Crab. I have many points. Prove it, Kupo. No balls. That's his waifu. You paid 10K. I'm going to make it more expensive. Yeah, it means the battery's low. Yep. Hello? She's actually cool as fuck. Pretty's like, you don't understand. She has great personality. I thought he was just being a gooner. Well, I mean, he is a gooner. He was being a gooner. Like, that's not untrue, you know? So, I mean, both things can be accurate at the same time, right, Prinny? How much are jade shells going for, chat? How much are white shells going for? 7.4? I need to do math on how much to take out.
Wait, did you warp out already?
No.
Okay.
35? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, Sammy. Crab, I needs a glass. Oh, wait, do you actually, baby? Do you need on baby steps? Junior's outside. Yeah, Junior, get baby. Yeah, he's on his third alt. Baby steps. Junior is too cool for me and Lady Dragon and won't even come fish. You got him? Thank you. I'll hide here. Okay, Sammy. I'm gonna give you numbers here real quick. I think I'm gonna pull out 135. Oh yeah, we almost got to 500 currency singles even. Sorry, too busy cleaning the server from scum at the moment. Stop, criminal scum.
You need to stick Junior on that digger.
Yeah, Junior, I need you to chocobo dig.
We need to jungle.
Yeah, they're yeah. We need to free the jungle of another criminal scum.
Now what?
Okay, Sammy, 757. Tell me how that looks, or if I can tweak the number to get like a better payout for people.
757 gives rollover 1.
That sounds like a good number then. All right. What's that gonna be per person?
42.
That's not bad. Do episode 2 Roxamaru? I mean, the problem is they only dig baby during the day. Right? They don't dig it, they don't dig in the evening, they dig during the day. But like see the thing is, baby, I know they are at their computer because I will see them wave to people before they start digging, but they literally dig in the exact same unnatural line at the exact same coordinates every single fucking day. And if I could, I'll record a video. If I'll find a way to record a video on the week I'm off because I'll find them digging during the day, and I'll show it on stream, and you can see the unnatural dig turns they do in the exact same line. I just watched the clip. So fucking based. Love Junior. Yeah, Junior did good today. Yeah, exactly. Maybe they're just very superstitious, Crab. Yeah, Maddie, right? Very superstitious, and they can line up the exact... Dude, I wish I could describe it, Maddie. So what they do is they dig in this straight line, right? And once they hit the wall, their character starts digging in the opposite way down the exact same line. But so, like, say I'm their chocobo, right? And so I hit this... So their chocobo walks, right? They dig, stop, dig, stop. They hit a wall. Then they turn around, and they start digging in the exact same line backwards. But they'll dig, and right as their chocobo digs, it flips around. So they literally dig the exact same point every single time. So when they go back on their line, the chocobo walks forward and then flips and digs. Walks forward and flips and digs. Walks forward and flips and digs. It's impossible to do, yet they do it every single fucking time. I'll let you say the botter's name. DA didn't want to say the botter's name. He was watching on his stream. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm pissed because they take my items in the zone, right? Like, they're 100% botting. Well, not botting, running a script, right? But I mean, I don't know. But like, the annoying thing is, right, they're sitting at their desk doing it. So you can't... If a GM sends them a tell, they'll be like, oh, yeah, I'm here. Scripting is botting. Yeah, I know. Sammy, do you want to break 3 jades? Can you break 3 jades?
I think it's only like 1. Wait, I can look over here.
But, I mean, yeah.
I only have 1.
Okay. I need 2 jade pieces broken. If someone can meet me at the top of the stairs. Look, it's Armel. Did you see Armel just run up to me and not even wave? What a guy, dude. Roxamaru must be his friend. I'm not there. He's gaming too hard, too focused. You owe me too. Wow, Robert. She's robbing the bank. That's fine. I'll just take it out of your cut. So robbing me gets you extra? Yeah. Can you see me? Don't forget to send me your split crab. What? Oh shit, I went too early. You're gonna rob me, Sammy.
I clicked it, it didn't go in. Not sure what happened.
All right, Ben, it's in the mail. It's in the mail. So who are my half boys?
Snack and Shoe,
Snack and Shoe. Okay.
and then she is by 2.
Okay. Yeah. If you guys can see me, you can start trading me. All right, Sammy. I got soda. Smooth. I swear to God, how do people not pay attention? Smooth, you there? Trade? 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 No? Fuck, cool. Is anyone here? Okay, so Snack's a half. I got Snack. Oh, afterwards too, if Limbus people want to trade me, I'll trade you stuff also. I got Smooth. All right, I got Ion. Give me a second, guys. I gotta do the splits for everyone. I got Hio. I got Shoe.
Shoe is half, right?
Yep. I got Tom. I got Atrames. I got Bio. I got Tatsu. See, if we would have had half the people, this would have been a really good run. I got Jahi. I sent DA Tell and I said link show member splits only. I got DA. He didn't respond to me. Bring half. So just bring half the people. Yeah, I'm not gonna cut people though. I'm not that mean. It'd be even better if you trim some people. I mean, I know, but then we don't have people for other stuff. I got Loco. Just go to 2 zones. Dude, there's going to be some disparity between those zones, man. All right, I got Orc. Did I already get Tatsu? Oh, Tatsu, are you doing a reloop? Fucking... All right, Tatsu, I'm giving you both. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm just trading other people. You have people for other stuff? I mean, sometimes.
Who did you get before Tatsu? Did you get someone?
Loco? Auric? Wait, didn't I already get you, Junior? Let me check. Because I'm trading chi right now. What was that, chi? Yeah, I'm giving you Sev's money. I got 7 chi. Am I missing someone? Oh, did I not get you the Dynamis yet? Yeah, I got smooth. I'm getting
I don't have junior.
I'm getting junior. Yeah. Who am I missing for? Am I missing anyone?
No, you and me.
Okay. I'm working on it. That's everyone? Good movie.
I don't know it's 17.
Con Air?
I think it's a lot.
Isn't that 17 a lot? Did you trade Seviet for money? How much you get?
400 something.
That seems not trivial.
Yeah, no.
496k? What the fuck? Dude, I'm rich. Did I not? I thought I swear I got some people. No, Chi, I got you and Sev. I think I did it at H&M. I was trying to get it out of my inventory. Smooth, I haven't given you Limbus. You're here? All right, I got Smooth there. This is just like mass payout day.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who the hell's monitoring when... Who's the anonymous Cramorant? Okay, who am I missing? Project and Varies. Do I have... Okay, we have like 9 rollover. Okay, that looks right. That looks like everything. All right, we got everything done. Start here. I'll worry about the other thing in a second off stream, Sammy. I'm gonna go out and find an egg real quick and see what the fuck it does. I want to go find an egg, chat.
How are you gonna find one?
I'm gonna go look in fucking Bucidine. Chat, find me an egg. I'm gonna go check Bucidine. Are the eggs on the mini map? Are like they targetable? I fucking did the wrong button there. I'm just gonna deal with my consequences. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Who is he? How many hundos? We had 4. Lemon grab? Me? No, that wasn't what I was doing. No, I was doing the Sonic kid. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? We got 4 hundos, 2 from random statues, 2 from the boss. So technically we were below average on hundos because a hundo should be a 2.5% drop if it's tagged, right? Why are you laughing at me, Bolo? What'd I do this time? I want to go to... That's terrible. But we still got like 900 currency. We still got 900 currency, Bolo. I mean, like, what do you want me to do? That's a good run. Okay, I'm gonna go see if the egg's up where baby told me the egg was. Hello, did I not use flea? My sub job didn't change. I'm not sub black mage. This is the worst. I don't think there's 100 statues in the zone. So getting 2 off statues is good. Is it? I thought that was below average. Does anyone know how these fucking eggs work? Who's found them? Do they show up as a green dot on the minimap? Wait, there's a random... Oh, that's a signpost. I was like, there's a random green dot on the minimap. Oh, you know, I can probably find that on a blurb. I'm about to make those NPCs no longer show up on the minimap. What? So you're saying they do show up on the minimap? Can I wide scan them? That's funny, BC, right? Because the anniversary quests don't, right? The Horizon staff, they don't show up. Maybe, Sammy, I'll use that guild to buy an Arcane Fire Pot, because I wasn't expecting that guild on my accounts at all.
I think if you think it's gonna be good content, I don't mind being.
No, I'm not going to gamble. I'm just going to buy one.
Oh.
Yeah. No, yeah, Prinny, the Horizon developer NPCs they don't show up on the minimap.
From what?
Use that guild to buy some singles for Sammy. Oh, I know. So, Pat, right now, I'm trying to get to, like, a 10 mil cushion. Like, I'm trying to get to 10 mil. And once I'm at 10 mil, I want to, like, start buying currency at the money over that. But I want the 10 mil to be a cushion to buy the Link Shell bank payout. Right? Because the Link Shell pulls out enough currency to fund the 1 mil for the next hourglass. And we sell that to Link Shell members at a 5% discounted rate. So I wanna hold on to that. I want to have like a threshold and then have like this buffer that we can use when Sammy's out of gil. Well, no, I know it's only like 15 hundos, but it's like buffer gil the way I'm viewing it, X-Lite. To buy the Link Shell bank money. And then everything after that I'm gonna try to buy. But chat, if you guys have singles you want me to buy, let me know. Can I have some buffer gil? Once I'm done with Sammy's relic, you can have whatever you want, Monroe. It's fine. Wait, if it... Am I stupid, chat? What am I doing? Okay, wait, I'm gonna go check. Why don't I just get on a fucking chocobo and run around to find it? And then get off when I find it. I was like, I can't click the item on a chocobo. Why would I get on a chocobo? Am I dumb? Yes. I'm not going to sell the Sonic belt. That's never happening, Prinny. Who the hell is this? Did you find my egg? Who are you? That's my egg. Get away from it. Someone's fishing out here? Anybody got any eggs? What on earth are you doing? I'm looking for an egg. Baby reported to me that there was an egg out here. I'm trying to find a goddamn egg. Wait, there it is. I found it. Do you think it's against the TOS if I set up a bounty stream so people can give me gil if I get parties with hardcore players and accidentally get them killed? That may fall into griefing. Chat, look, I found an O egg. What does it do? You found a bunch of O eggs, Kupo. You take one, leaving 0 behind. What does that do? I just clicked it and it said I took a bunch of O eggs. But now I'm an egg. You should have sent someone to tap it before you. Yeah, you should have. Get egged. I'm gonna run back to town as an egg. It's fine. So, Beastie, someone told me I can take this to town and get a free egg. Is that all it does? Is let me get an extra egg from the Moogle, or does it do something else? I feel like maybe telling me would ruin the surprise if it does do something else. What happened to you? You're an egg now? Yeah. Bibby, I've always looked excellent. It's play and find out. Well, it appears to turn me into an egg. TOAU question mark. Maybe. What were the other zones I need to go look for? I zoned out hard cleaning. I zoned out hard cleaning my keyboard, and now you're an egg? Yeah, that's a normal crab stream. I posted in the vet Discord, there's currently an issue with the other zones. Oh, so I shouldn't bother looking right now, Beastie, until it gets fixed? We were working on testing a fix. Okay, so I probably shouldn't do anything then until the fix is in. Alert treasures unlocking method. Yeah, you have to have played during the Easter event to get to treasures. Sorry, new players. Wait till next year. We'll have to boop the server to make it work too. Oh, God. Wait, Beastie, whatever you do. Whatever you do, Beastie, don't schedule it for 11 a.m. PST tomorrow and make me not have to do this aquarium. That'd be the worst thing ever, is if there was a maintenance right at Community Help Day and I didn't have to do Sacrarium. That would be torture. Please. Please don't. Oh, that'd be funny. Wait, why does Crab have extra jades in his bag? That's the Link Shell Bank. I took out 135 and there was one extra carryover that I sell to fund the hourglass. Do 136 times 7.4K and tell me what that gets to, and then we have an hourglass for the next run. That's what it's for. You can get sheesh slime. If you trade peeps, you can get a sheesh slime candy. Huh. It's not a bad item. I don't know. All right. Whatever. Oh, what, Junior, what the hell is the person I need to raid? Because Junior paid for the raid thing. Who the hell are we raiding? Is Junior still in Discord? Hello? Junior, are you still here? Junior? Oh, I found it. I found it in my event log. Sammy says good night, everyone. Are they streaming? No. Oh my God, she's got 1,300 people. I feel like this is major punching up, chat. I wish Junior would like raid someone equivalent. Nah, Voxy, I'm tired. I'm gonna call it there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to head to bed. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Thank you to everyone that followed. Thank you to everyone that subbed tonight. I appreciate you all. I will be back tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. PST for Community Help Day. We're going to be starting off with the fourth COP 4.3, which is Sacrarium. So that's going to be our starting point for Community Help Day, and we'll see how much time we have left afterwards to do more. Night, Sparkles. So you guys all have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow morning bright and early. I mean, I guess not that bright and early. We can sleep in. And do Sacrarium. And we'll see what happens from there, and we'll try to get other help stuff done along the way if people need it. But yeah. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, and I love you all. I'll be on, probably not. Could you help me with Eldrim Necropolis part of Sandy 9-1? Yeah, if we have time, Kupo. If we have time after the 4-3 mission, but we just have to see what it's like. But okay, good night, guys. Go tell Mint Castell hi. She's a Final Fantasy 11 player, also. But yeah, peace, guys.